Good morning, everybody. We are just getting set up here. Give me just a couple minutes like normal just to get everything all going. Need to get everything posted in appropriate places like Twitter and such, guys. So give me just a minute here. Let's go over here. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. I know we did not get an update, guys, and we are getting one, though, next weekend, which is going to be pretty fun. I'm actually pretty excited about that because there's some new fun things that have already been leaked, so it's going to be pretty cool. So I am definitely excited about that, and obviously we'll take that as it comes. But let's get things set up here, like I mentioned. So, all right. All right, guys. So, all right, so we definitely got it posted on Twitter. I think we're good to go as far as Discord goes. So I think we're good. So, all right. Well, hope everybody's having a good morning right now. We are just actually waiting for the chest raid. So we're just kind of hanging out, waiting for that. Starts in about, I don't know, 8 minutes or so. So we will just give it a few minutes here, guys. Hopefully everybody noticed the time change last night. I know I was aware of it, but when I woke up this morning I was kind of surprised. I thought I woke up like super late, but I didn't, so it's kind of interesting. So, but all good, guys. Good morning, Seishan. Yeah, I'll take a look at that a little bit later. I'll definitely do that. So right now I'm in a private server just for the chest trade. And so once that is done, then I'll be moving to a public server. So I'll definitely take a look at that. Send me another request because I have literally thousands of friend requests and it's going to be impossible to find it. So yeah, so definitely send the request for sure. But again, guys, today we're just gonna play some games. I mean, we're definitely gonna play Pet Simulator for sure. Obviously we're here right now. I do have a Titanic that I want to redeem, and so we definitely want to do that also. Well, I guess I shouldn't say definitely, because it depends on how many people join the stream, right? So I'm not going to redeem it if there's only a handful, but we shall see. Thanks for joining the stream this morning, guys. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. Again, like I was saying, we're just kind of gonna play some games today, hang out. Right now we're waiting for the chest raid, and once that is finished, then I will move to a public server so people can actually jump in. And then Seishan, yeah, Pet Catchers is definitely one of the games we're going to play today. So we'll do chest raid. We might do a few eggs. We might redeem the Titanic. I don't know. I might save that for a video, quite honestly, because it just kind of depends on how many people jump on. We'll see about that one. But regardless, we will definitely be playing a couple different games just to check stuff out. So if you guys have not checked out Pet Catchers so far, it's pretty fun. There's a lot to do in there, like a whole lot to do in there. It's kind of I mean, I hate to say it, but just like all games at this point, it's kind of a mashup of what other people have already done. So it's kind of a mashup of like Pokemon, Pet Simulator, Mining Simulator, Fishing Simulator. Like there's just so many things that are included in that game right now. But it's still fun regardless, and there's a lot to do. And there's even some things that are new to me, but probably came from another game. Let's just be honest. Like, I don't know for sure, but there's a lot. And it looks like actually the raid is not, looks like they changed the time on the raid actually to another hour. So that's interesting. So we might actually just go ahead and jump to a public server then, because I kind of thought it would be at the normal time plus an hour, but it's the normal time plus 2 hours is what it's looking like, which is kind of a bummer. No, maybe actually no, it's the normal time plus an hour. I take that back. So I didn't factor that in, guys. So that being said, let's jump over to a public server. So donations, you can hit the super chat button. I don't know if it takes Robux or not, but you can definitely make any type of donations by hitting the super chat button. It's below, it's a little green money sign right next to where you chat. If you're interested in doing that, you're definitely welcome to do that. Don't feel like you have to though. That's awesome that you're on the final quest for the Sentinel. That's really awesome. I'm actually only on quest number 5 because the Kraken, I'm on level, I think, I don't know, I want to say like 14 or no, actually no, I'm not even 14. I think I'm like level 9 now that I think about it. And I am struggling with it. So maybe you can give me some tips when I get over there as to how to beat the Kraken at that level. But honestly, I haven't really focused on it either, to be completely honest. Like, I've gone in there and I've played it, but I haven't been like serious about playing it. So, yeah. So, all right, let's, if you guys want to join in, I will definitely jump to another server. If you're interested. If not, I will just kind of stay here. But if you do want me to move, then I can certainly move. So I had just jumped into a private server because when you're running the clan raid, if you're trying to get the most points for your clan, it's best if you have a fairly decent team, it's best to actually run it by yourself. Unless you have people that have like very similar teams to what you have, it's best to just do it by yourself because you'll get more. I know one of the devs had posted on Twitter that it gives you like 5% better if you run it with other people. I'll tell you that's true only if you have people, like I said, that have similar teams to you, like super strong teams of Titanics, Rainbow Huges, like stuff like that. Or even if they have huge pets and you use like a rainbow flag, that definitely helps as well. But if you're trying to run it with people who don't have huges or things like that, then you can still get a lot of rooms, which is awesome, and it definitely helps them out as well. But from the clan perspective, it doesn't necessarily give you as many clan points as you're trying to achieve for your clan. So that is why I am in a private server at this point. But again, if we have to wait for a whole hour, I will probably just jump to a public server so that we can, so that people can join. Again, if people are interested in doing so. So let me check out. So, say Shannon Pet Catchers. I am still on, and you'll see all this in a little bit actually when we move over there, but I am still on trying to get the sea guy. So what is it, the Sea Guardian? I need that last fish that's actually in magma still, which is crazy. So yeah, but I fished for it for like, I guess probably almost a day straight and still didn't get it. Good morning, Blake. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks everybody for joining this morning. It's good to see everybody. Good morning, Nathan. Pikachu is such a good game. Yeah, it's fun. It is a lot of fun, guys. I agree. I definitely agree. So we may actually just jump over there at this point to Pet Catchers and then come back over here in an hour for the chest raid. So let's actually just do that because it sounds like people are more interested right now in jumping to Pet Catchers. So let me go take a look at the servers that are in Pet Catchers so that we can find one that doesn't have very many people in it, and then hopefully others can actually join in. So my joins are on, guys. So if you're trying to jump in, so I do see a server where Zingy is actually in, and he's the owner of Lucky Block Legends. So, but there's never many spaces left in that server right now, so I'm not going to jump into that one. All right, so let me jump out of Pet Sim real quick. Let's close this out, guys, and let's jump into Pet Catchers. And again, if you guys want to jump in, like, definitely feel free to jump in. We can kind of work through some of the stuff. So the legendary that I'm missing right now is the one in Magma. It's the last one. The last one that I need for the Sea Guardian. Wow, that's loud. I guess I should turn that down. I think I have some of the game settings in here kind of weird, so let me deal with that really quick. Let's see. Sound. Oh yeah, it's up very loud. So let's turn those down, like way down. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. We'll leave it partially on, but definitely turning it down. So yeah, so let me show you which legendary I need. Also, I'm very curious, guys, because again, this is a super new game, and it's super new to me as well. I'm curious what the best team is in here. Is it truly to have these magma cubes? Because I have this Cerebus, who is he's not at he is actually at max level now, but he's 1100, you can see, and 47.5 for coins, whereas this guy is only 800. So I think these are obviously way better. I only have one though, so that being said, I think that would be the best team. But like this, I have not leveled the Pearl all the way up, so I'm curious what truly is the best team that you can get in this game, or that you should be using to like grind with. Like, I'm super curious. So super curious. So let's go to Magma. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. The one that I need for the Sea Guardian, which we really want, obviously, because it's like huge pet, right? Like, everybody wants huge pets, so we definitely want to get that for sure. So, people are already trying to trade me. I should have turned my trades off, actually. It's not that I don't want to trade. I just don't. It's distracting. So, but let me trade them. Let's accept it. Let's see what we're trading. So, what is that? Oh, those are like, I think those are Robux ones. Are these Robux ones? Are these Robux pets? Because those are pretty cool. But I have no idea, honestly, what to offer for them. Like, not a clue. Not even the first clue, guys. So, alright, so looks like someone says they have a code for pet catchers. That's pretty cool. There have been some codes. Oh, they hatched them. That's awesome. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. All right. So yeah, those are really lucky. You must have been they're the best pets in the game. I can imagine that. Like, I can definitely imagine that, because those are really cool. And are they from Magma? Tell me if they're from Magma or not. I'm not sure where they are actually from. But for me, the one that I need is this one right here. This one in 6.9K is the one that I'm looking for. So that's the one that I need at this point. So we're gonna go ahead and put it on auto fish for a second here. I don't know if our luck's gonna be good or not. I did have those Seafarer potions running. I don't know if I still have them running right now or not, but if not, I should probably go do that, because that's helpful. At least from my understanding, it's helpful, right? Like, you never know. I do remember you. Call me Blake from PS99. I definitely do. So it's good to see you in Pet Catchers. I mean, it's always fun to play different games, especially when things kind of get a little bit staler in between updates and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. So, let's see. Do you want to know which fish it is? or leave it as a surprise for you. I'll just leave it as a surprise at this point, and see which one it actually is when I hatch it. And then once I hatch it, I think then I can get the Sea Guardian for sure. So that's what I'm working on at this point. So hopefully we'll get that very, very soon. It is cute. It looks really cute. It definitely does. And I did finally get the diamond rod. Actually, I think it was yesterday, maybe. I've been working on that, but I keep getting, I don't know about you guys, but I keep getting distracted by the bruh quests. Like there's a million of them. Like, I don't know how many, does anyone know actually how many there are? Because I think I'm at like number 55 or something, and I don't see any end in sight as to when these things are going to end. And not that I mind them, because you get free stuff from them, obviously, but it just is like extra stuff, I think, at this point. But they're fun to do. And like I said, they do give you a lot of really cool stuff. So yeah, so I have a bunch of those. So I have these, Blake, I appreciate that. I have a bunch of these. I will take that, Cerebus if you want to trade that for sure, because I think that will help my team. But my question is, guys, is the Pearl, once it's leveled up, is the Pearl better than the Cerebus, or is it not? Because I don't know. I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem like it's going to be, but all right, so he's gonna send me these, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, the Cerebus. So that's the one I think that will help, versus the magma cubes, because I think that they're just not doing, a whole lot for me. I mean, they're helping obviously, but they're not giving me as much damage as the Cerebus is. The Pearl's kind of bad. Okay, that's good to know. That is definitely good to know. So I don't know what you want me to trade for any of that. Do you want one of these? Like, I don't know. I don't have a ton. I have some stuff, but not like super awesome stuff, guys. But I could trade you these. I could trade you some that aren't leveled up. Keep them? Okay. All right. Thank you. I will definitely equip the Cerebus for sure, and it should actually auto equip is what I'm thinking. So let's do that. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Good morning. Thanks for joining, guys. I see a couple new people have joined the stream. It's good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. What's my favorite Roblox game? That's a hard one, because I say it's a hard one because it changes. I like it when things update, of course. And so like when Pet Simulator updates, that's like my go-to game, of course. But that being said, when it doesn't update, it's definitely not my favorite game, because it's frustrating that it's not updating. So I don't like that it's like weeks between games anymore at all, or not games, updates, because that becomes frustrating. But I don't know if you guys have seen the leaks or not, but there is stuff coming next week as far as there's going to be, from what we understand, and again, these are just leaks, not confirmed, but there is going to be a bank, and there is going to be also daycare where you can put Huges and Titanics in it. So that's going to be interesting. I'm not really sure what that's going to look like, or like how much it's going to change the economy, because if it gives you, like right now, you can get, or I can get on a daily basis, I get like, well, not daily, but every time you check the daycare, you can get like 200 to like 500,000 gems, which is a lot. So if they're saying that we can put Huges and Titanics in there, which are way, way better than OP pets, right? I'm thinking, are we going to get like 5 million out of that, or what? And if in fact we do, what's going to happen to the prices of Huges and Titanics in the game, right? Because Titanics and Huges are already are already ridiculous price. So like even the last 24 hours, like a Rainbow Happy Computer has gone from like 50 million to like almost 80 million. I think this morning when I looked, it was like 77 or 75, which is crazy. And guys, I think the reason for that, sadly, is because, so a lot of people who do things that they're not supposed to do in the game, like cross-trading and selling, a lot of people run tons of bots and tons of alts, and they've now stopped doing the hatching for the happy computers, and they have gone back to farming diamonds and gems. So that being said, there's all these little people that are just set up in computers all over the place, just getting gems and selling them, and that hurts the economy. So I don't know. I just don't know what's going to happen, guys, when Preston rolls out the daycare for Huges and Titanics. We shall see. I mean, it's less than a week away, right? Like, we're going to know really soon. So we shall see. All right. So Roblox's new game is coming soon, and it looks so cool. Is that the one? Is that the noob one? Is that the one that they've been working on all the noob designs and stuff for? Is that, what's it called? I guess is my question. I'm really curious what that's called, because I know he's been or they have been working on a lot of stuff for that game, but I haven't necessarily paid a ton of attention to what it actually is. So good morning, Charlie. Good to see you. No beep beep. I did beep beep this morning, so check it. What's better, Huge or Titanic? Titanics are, well, it depends, I guess. I guess it's your perspective, right? So Huges are awesome, but Titanics are just like 5 times bigger, right? Or 10 times bigger. So I think Titanics they're more powerful. They have more wrap, obviously, in the game. So it just kind of depends on what you're trying to do or what you're looking for, I guess. If you're looking for like leaderboard position or something like that, then you should probably be working towards Titanics. But as I said, guys, like the economy in the last 24 hours has gone stupid, like really stupid. And I think it's because of the leaks that Preston has sent out about the daycare with Huges and Titanics, and also because there are bots that have shifted from farming or hatching the happy computers into farming gems. So it's all up in the air. I mean, just like everything, it's all up in the air, guys. So we never know what's going to happen with any of these games at all. But that's my perspective. But honestly, I think, like, I have some Huges and I have some Titanics also. I have some Huges that I like better than the Titanics. So I think it just depends on what you like and what you want to get. It's just a personal choice, right? Like, definitely a personal choice. So, okay, beep beep is lost. Gotcha. Well, you better go to the phone store for beep beeps. Make that a mission today. You have to accept it, 007. The message will destruct in 5 seconds. All right, guys. So again, I know we had planned on starting in Pet Simulator, which we did, but number two, I think it's like number 200 this year, Charlie, for sure. We did start in Pet Simulator, but because of the time change, they did not change the chest rate. So we came in here just to check out this game. Like, I think we came in here because most of you were actually already playing it. So definitely back in here and checking this out. So I think what we'll do is I get bored of fishing quite easily, as you obviously just saw. So let's come over here. Why am I not turning around? Like, why is that's weird. It's not panning around. Anyways, guys, so we're in the magma area, which is the last area you can actually get in the game right now. Let's see if we're locked. Oh, nope, we're not locked. Okay, but we are kind of in this weird little thing where we can't turn around. So in the magma area, if you guys have not gotten in, the door has this tricky little scavenger hunt type of code, and you have to go to a bunch of different areas, like a bunch, to find different clues, pick up different stuff. So if you haven't done that yet, make sure you go and do it. And if you need help with it, like definitely ask the people who are in your server. So my friend Monkey actually was in here when I was doing it, and he walked me through it fairly quickly. Now, would I be able to do that as quickly? Probably not. But they're like definitely Roblox people who play all these games and solve these codes and stuff all the time. So it was very simple for him. So what I'm going to do right this second is I'm going to work on this bra quest, the bra bounty, and I need to catch 25 or 35 common pets in this area. So we're going to set up our AFK. As you can see, I have not spent any money on this game. I do not have any of the passes. You can see it's still locked. But you can still unlock, or you can still use auto AFK once you get to a certain level. So we're going to set it for Dusty Dunes. We're going to hit go AFK, and it's going to start auto farming by itself. All right. So what do you guys think about pet catchers? Wheelchair got stuck in the snow. Okay, well that's a new development, Mr. Charlie. That's concerning. So you definitely need to get a new beep beep so I can know about that. Because definitely concerned about that. If you have drill runes, you can just AFK the I didn't know that about the Kraken. So I don't know what runes I actually have. So again, I'm still kind of figuring this game out. So let's actually stop this and let's look and see what's in our inventory. So items, so runes. So I have the deadly rune, which says it increases the pet's damage by 1.1 times. And then I have a coins one, basically. I do have runes on my pets, though, already on some of them. So, like, this one has looting 3 and life. Oh, so it does have that one. It does have the life steal. So, okay, well, that's good to know then. And then this one has deadly 4 and looting, and this one has deadly 4 and lifesteal. So I think they have decent ones. But I stink at the Kraken. Like, I stink at it for some reason. Good morning, Romania. Good morning, Marvin. I'm not ignoring you for sure. I am just obviously trying to stream. So thanks for jumping in, though. Good to see you guys this morning. So maybe we will go try the Kraken. What do you think, guys? Do you think we should try it? Let's we might as well, right? If you guys notice this little 8-ball that I'm rolling around on too, it is, oh, I went the wrong way. Ha, sorry. If you notice this little 8-ball that I'm rolling around on, you actually can get stuff like this. They're called mounts in this game versus hoverboards. And I have so far like the stingray and the manta ray one, and you get them from fishing. Or, well, also you get them from other things too, like defeating the king slime and stuff like that. So I got the 8-ball by defeating the king slime. And then I got the manta ray and the stingray by fishing. And I think I got one in Sunset, and I think I got one in Frosty, I think, if I remember correctly. So that's where you can secure those. But I know that there are a lot of other places you can get a bunch of that stuff as well. So definitely keep fishing. I think that, I get if you want one that's cooler than the basic hoverboard that they give you, which of course everybody wants that for sure. Hey Romania, good to see you in the stream this morning. I appreciate you jumping in. Just got Royal Slime Secret. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Good morning, Miguel. Good to see you today. Definitely good to see you today. Granted, and now I have over 105 exclusives in Pet Sim. Wow, congratulations. That's a lot, because exclusives, again, as you guys know, they are really rising in value. So one thing I've been doing, so just a reminder, I guess I should say, is if you have not sold your inventory and you plan to in Pet Simulator X, you need to go do that. So I went in there yesterday and I spent probably, I don't know, I didn't spend that long, maybe like 45 minutes or so, but I spent 45 minutes. And then I got the 8-ball by defeating the king slime. And then I got the manta ray and the stingray by fishing. And I think I got one in Sunset, and I think I got one in Frosty. So I went in there and started selling off like all of my gold rocks and rainbow rocks and just stuff that I, obviously I don't need in there because I've already transferred them. But I wanted to see if I could get some new huges. And so, first of all, one huge word of caution that 99% of the huges that are left in the trading plaza in Pet Simulator X are duped. So do not buy any huge pets in there that are non-transferred if you don't know who the person is that you are getting them from, because a lot of them are just duped, like I said. So sorry guys, I am like crazy coughing again today. Cannot get rid of this craziness. I meant to hit the microphone mute button and it didn't work, so I'm probably gonna die on the Kraken too, which is totally fine. We'll have to do it again in a minute. But all right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, this cough and this sickness, I just can't kick it. My kids and I just seem to keep passing it back and forth, which stinks, but it is what it is. But anyways, so if you're in the plaza and you're trying to sell off your inventory, like I was saying, or if you're continuing to play Pet Simulator X, definitely keep your stuff. But if you're selling it, I would highly recommend that you don't purchase huges, untransferred huges, again, unless you really know the person that you are getting them from. And I mean really know, because people will even tell you, oh, I've had it for a week, I've had it for a month, I've had it, but we don't know that. Like, we have no idea how long they've had it for, right? Or even what they're doing with it. Oh, hey, I beat it, I can't believe it. So I sold over 800 gold rocks yesterday, which is a lot of my inventory. And I purchased 4 huge pets, and then I went and with just part of the funds, like I didn't take all the funds, but I went and went to transfer them, and 3 of the 4 were duped. And the way you know that is because it will give you a code that says like something went wrong, error code 100. So error code 100 means sadly your pet has been duplicated and you can't move it, obviously. So I know a lot of people at this point that have also had that same experience are unfortunately reselling them, which is sad, because then other people are buying them and then they're getting the same experience. So I did not do that. I still have them in my inventory, and I'm definitely not going to sell them to some other person that's going to have the same experience as me. But I learned my lesson really quickly, and so what I then did was went back into the plaza, used the rest of the money that I had, the rest of the gems that I had accumulated, and purchased a bunch of exclusive pets and as many eggs as I could find. The ones that you can transfer, right? Like the old exclusive egg, like 16, 15, 14, that kind of stuff. So I did get quite a few eggs. It cost me a lot, like I will tell you, out of 800 huge pets that I sold, to only get 4 huges, 3 that are duped. I probably got maybe 50 exclusives, and then I got probably 20 eggs. So not very much, right? Like it's not an apples to apples transaction for sure. Definitely not an apples to apples. So don't think that you're going to get like what you traded for it initially, basically, or whatever that looks like, because it's definitely not that. But from my understanding, you're no longer going to be able to transfer pets as of April, which is right around the corner. So if you're going to do that, guys, get it done as soon as possible. But be careful. Be definitely very careful on those purchases in Pet Simulator X for sure. So, all right. Let's see. The magma cube. Oh yeah. You can sit on the dock side. Oh, you can sit on the dock side, and oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So I've been just trying to fight the Kraken the whole time. And then, of course, I started coughing. So then I had to put it on mute and worry about, like, trying to still move and all that other kind of stuff. But I honestly couldn't believe I just beat it, because I think I tried 3 or 4 times to beat that level 8 Kraken in the last 2 days. And I couldn't beat it. So, but also I do have some stronger pets now. Thank you to Blake. So I appreciate that. So that probably helped also. So it all counts. It all helps, right, guys? So we will keep going with this at this point, working on this bra quest. And hopefully we will get through it quickly. There's not a lot of common pets. Well, actually there is. I think maybe I should stop the auto on this and actually just go and click on the ones that are 1 star for this particular quest. So let's just do these, because that will be much quicker. And also, don't forget, when you're in here, don't forget to do your crafting, which I do forget, because then you need to basically make yourself have as many of these cubes as you possibly can. And so I just continually make sure that I do that. So I know you can unlock another one for 35k. I'm not going to do that because I'm trying to get the 99k for, I can't even remember what it's for, but I think it's in the last area to do something. So, and I don't know why it keeps like not panning around to where the front of my avatar is, but that's kind of weird. So I might need to rejoin in here in a little bit, but for now it's cool. Not a big deal, right? Definitely not a big deal. But so you guys do the little digging thing over there. I've done it quite a few times. It does give you some really good stuff. Like I have done it quite a few times, but normally when I do it, I will turn my auto clicker on. So if you guys don't do that, maybe it's a good thought, because then you don't have to sit and click a million times to get the little stuff to break open. But let's finish this part right here, and then we'll go and we'll actually do some of that digging, because I probably have some tickets. I know I did it yesterday and I used all of my tickets, so I don't know how many I will actually have, but I'll probably have some. So, and you can collect a new one outside of the little dig site also. So, all right, let's turn AFK back on for a second so I can check the chat real quick, and we will keep catching these pets. All right. Hi. Good to see you, Gavin. Thanks for joining the stream. It's definitely good to see you. Breakfast or infinite. Sashan, that is not what I wanted to hear. That is definitely not what I wanted to hear. I mean, again, I'm really glad that you can get some cool stuff from it, and it is very helpful, especially for me, like especially the gems and the cherries, of course, because I'm going to need the cherries when we get the Sea Guardian so that we can turn him shiny. But for right now, like, yeah, that's not what I wanted to hear, but it is what it is. So thank you for telling me that. Thank you definitely for telling me that. So, all right. So let's see. Hungry says he can't beat the Kraken. Oh no. Let's see if we can give him a pet. 'Cause I think we can. So let's go here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we definitely do have pets that we can trade. Let's trade him a pet. Where'd he go? Trade me Romania. Because I don't see him in here, so he probably has his trades off. Or maybe he hasn't gotten into magma. I think you have to get to magma first. I'm not certain, but I've heard that you have to get to magma first before you can actually do the trading. So so let's do this while he's doing the Kraken. And all right, so we are max at this point. Let's use this little guy. Let's go in here. Let's turn our auto clicker on. There we go. Oh, never mind. I don't have my auto clicker on. I forgot I restarted my computer to start the stream. My bad, guys. Now I have to click. Now I have to actually do the work. I think OP Autoclicker spoils all of us, right? Or at least spoils those of us who use it, because we get so used to it just like being able to set it at however milliseconds we want or however many seconds we want. And it just makes everything like so much easier, so much faster. But I think it also then makes us kind of lazy in the game, right? So I don't know. I'm used to it. I kind of rely on it at this point, and I do love it. So more of these epic eggs. Have you guys opened a bunch of these eggs? I have thousands of them, and I did open, I don't know, maybe a couple hundred, but I don't ever get anything good from it. Like I've never gotten, I don't even know if I've gotten a legendary from it, quite honestly. And I've opened, like I said, like over 200. So it's kind of crazy to me that you'd open that many eggs and not get anything that's even semi good, I guess, from my perspective. So all right, so he's at magma, which is good. Let's get off the mount. All right, good to know. Thanks, Seishan. I didn't know you had to actually get off the mount to be able to pan around, because I swear I was doing that yesterday or the day before, but that's very good to know. All right. So, let's turn AFK back on so that we can again get some of this, get some of these knocked out. All right, let's see. How do I join? You can join, my joins are on. So you basically just go to my profile on Roblox, which is exactly the same as my channel name, and you click on follow. There's like 3 little dots in the top right. You click on that and you click on follow, and then the join button should pop up. So you can definitely jump in if there's room in the server, right? You're definitely welcome to jump in at any time. So, for the final Sentinel quest, you have to beat the level 30 Kraken 10 times. Holy cow, that's crazy. I'm on the level 9 Kraken. Like that's, I don't know about that. I don't know. Vam Roblox, did you redeem the Titanic? No, I didn't redeem the Titanic yet. Since they didn't, because the time changed and they didn't roll back the chest raid, we actually moved into pet catchers for now. So we'll move back over to Pet Simulator here in about 20 minutes or so, to do the chest raid, just because I don't want to let my clan down. I did miss about 3 solid days on the clan battle, so I feel kind of bad about that. It's a lot of points that I could have gotten for my clan. I'm still doing fairly well, but it's a lot of points that were missed for my clan. So I definitely want to go back over there when we're getting close to the clan battle time, just to make sure that I do get those points, right? So we'll do that, and I will, and just a preface or preview of that, when I do go for that, it will be in a private server. And the reason for that, again, is just because I want to make sure I get the most amount of points, the maximum amount of points that I possibly can for my clan, because I get more points by running it solo than I do by running it with other people, unfortunately. So, but that will just be for a few minutes, and then of course I can move into a public server, or whatever that looks like. Not a big deal. So, all right, I did just open my auto clicker, so that is now back up and running. So we're good with that. Okay, so Remain is not at magma yet. So I don't think you can trade, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can trade until you actually get to magma. So definitely keep pushing, keep going to get to magma. So you should probably get there soon. I don't think it takes, it takes time, of course, because you have to get all the coins, definitely. But hopefully you'll get there soon. So Seishan said he's doing it right now. It takes 15 minutes. That's crazy. When I searched up, it popped up so many people. It does pop up a lot of people. I think the last time I looked myself up, there was like 17 or 18 pages of me, which is crazy because there's only one, obviously. So just pick the one that has like my actual avatar on it, and it doesn't have any number after it, doesn't have any like other weird letters or numbers. It should come up as just my specific avatar. Or you can alternately go and look at the servers, if you can see the servers in Pet Catchers, and try to find which one that I'm in. I don't know how successful you'd be with that, because it only shows the first few people that are in each server. So that might take a little bit of time, unfortunately. So I think by doing the join is just the best way to obviously do it for sure. Yeah, okay, so definitely trading does unlock a magma. So good to know. All right, so let's stop doing these because we don't need these little guys right now. We just need the common ones, which there's one right here. Let's grab these guys. Here we go. And it looks like we need more of those purple cubes. So let's see how close we are. Okay, here we go. So we've got 429 of them that are going to be ready in 6 minutes. So shouldn't be too long to actually get those. So let's actually grab this guy. I think it's weird too. I don't know if you guys see it on the screen, but you can see the little like code running. I saw that yesterday actually when I was trying to catch one of the legendary pets. I think it was in Frosty. I was trying to catch a legendary pet in Frosty, and it was calculating the odds of it, like right next to it, which was really, really weird. Like the 0101, like the coder language, right? And I thought that was really weird. And I went to take a screenshot of it, and I actually caught the pet like right at that exact second. So I couldn't actually catch the exact the code. But I thought that was funny. I was going to actually show the developers that just to see if they meant to do that or like what was going on with it, because I think it's kind of weird to show that on the screen. But anyways, just my opinion. Totally my opinion. All right. Oh, it's from your pet. Oh, well, what is that? Then there must have been somebody standing by me that had the same thing yesterday. So what is it? Which pet is doing that? I mean, I see your little, like, manta ray stuff floating around, but I don't see that. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know. So we still need, what, 6 more of these common pets from this area. So we're going to keep getting these for now, guys. Keep getting through this. Obviously, I need to defeat 3 Krakens at level 15, but I'm not close to that. And then we do have a catch 50 common pets or fish in Gloomy, so we might go do that also here in a bit. But let's finish this one first, just so we can get this bra quest done. Because we started it yesterday, so I don't like to have it hanging out for too long. So, oh, it's from the hacker doggy. Okay, let me look. But I don't see the little numbers right now. I mean, I see the doggy, but I don't see the little... That's crazy. It's really cool, though. Where'd you get that hacker doggy? That's huge. I like that. That's a huge pet. Tell me where you got that. I need to get one of those. I need huge pets. It's kind of one of those things for me. So tell me how you got that, because I need to get it. That's really cute. I want one. I definitely want one for sure. So, and I hopefully don't have to spend Robux for it because I haven't spent Robux in this game yet. And I'm really trying to not do that until I fully commit to playing a game. Because like things like Pet Simulator X and Pet Simulator 99, as you guys probably have done the same. Oh, it's a secret pet. Gotcha. Okay. Where did you hatch it from? Oh, hatched 336k elite eggs. So is that the white ones? Let me look. Because I have tons of those. I mean, tons. So is this the elite egg? Nope, that's the mystery egg. So I have one prismatic egg. Is this one? Oh, okay. So it's the black one that I was hatching. So I have 21,000 of them. And you hatched how many? 36,000. Holy cow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, yeah. So get a lot of them and hatch overnight in magma. Okay. Yep. I think I will do that tonight. Because as you guys can see, I have tons of eggs, like tons and tons. 114,000 of these, 21,000 of those. I only have 2 of these, but it has a 5% chance of being a secret. So I think that's really cool. So I might actually do those tonight before I go to sleep, before I set up AFK, and use them for sure. So let's use my treats real quick just so I can level up this Cerebus again, if I can. I don't know if it's going to actually be enough to even level him up. So, oh, it was, barely. There we go. All right, cool. It looks like my friend Pixie has just joined. Good morning, Miss Pixie. Actually, it's probably night for you, but good to see you. Good to see you today, for sure. All right. So now we need to go to Frosty. So let's and I know there's a teleporter. I just forget to use it a lot of times, especially if the worlds are close, which most of them are fairly close over here. Don't forget to use your shrines though, guys, because I forget to do those too, and they give you good stuff. So don't forget to do those. So let's roll over here and let's catch some pets. We need what? We need 15. Nope, we need 9 epic pets in Frosty. So I don't know. Let's maybe go up to the top over here. We're gonna climb up the snow. There we go. So let's do this. Let's change this to Frosty. Let's go AFK again. Yep, yeah, it's definitely night for Pixie for sure. But thanks for joining. It's good to see you this morning. Let's see. I can't join you because I play on Xbox. Oh, yeah. Xbox is a little rough. My son plays on Xbox too, and he has he can't chat, stuff like that. It's different for sure. I understand that. So I'm sorry that you can't join. I wish everybody could join, but definitely all the platforms are very, very, very different, as you guys know. But hopefully you'll be able to join at some point. So we are honestly, we're not doing a whole lot in here anyways, other than just playing the game. That's kind of what I wanted to do today, was just play along, just check out this newer game. It's actually close to a month old at this point. I think it's about 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I am enjoying it. So as you guys can see, I have a lot of pets being auto-deleted. Hopefully you guys do too. I'm sure you guys do too, because your inventory will fill up so fast. So fast. Let's tell Pixie good morning. All right, so apparently I keep getting stuck behind this little polar wall or ice wall kind of situation. So I'm not getting any epics. Why? That's kind of crazy. So let's see if we can get this one. If not, I might just have to start clicking them instead of doing the AFK, because it takes longer. It takes a lot longer. If you're just doing the AFK method, because then it picks up literally everything. So all right, we don't need these kind of pets. We need the epic pets. So let's go find the ones with 3 stars. Here we go. Here's one right here. So let's catch him. There we go. There's one. This will make it so much faster, guys. Let's find some more. I don't see any more. Where are they? Let's actually roll down here. Oh, nope, that's 2. So they're clearly not spawning very fast either in order for us to actually catch them. That's a bummer. Well, let's go back up here then. So still 2. Oh, this guy might have 3. Nope, he has 2 also. All right, well, let's just catch a couple more pets then, so we can get some more stuff to spawn, because it definitely is taking time and I don't want it to take this long. I wish that it would actually spawn maybe even numbers of various pets. I don't know, I don't know why. Maybe that would take longer if you're in the AFK method and just trying to catch a bunch of pets. I don't know, but I definitely need the 3-star epic pets at this point, not the 1 and 2. So all right, so let's see. So we've gotten a couple more pets. Let's see if anything is spawned. Nope, nothing is still spawned that we need. That's a bummer. We definitely need more epic pets to spawn, guys. And usually, like I said, I just turn these on AFK and let it just run. Because it's just, I don't know, it's just easier. It's definitely easier. And then you can come back after a few minutes and then usually things are done, right? And you're ready to go to the next part of the quest and ready to take care of whatever else needs to be taken care of. So it's all good though. All right, so Well, let's see if we've gotten one to spawn yet. That would be no. So this is kind of crazy. It's not actually spawning what we need, which is super weird. Super, super weird. We'll just keep catching these others then until we can get some to spawn that we need. And if we don't get any fairly quickly, we might actually just go to the other quest and start working on that while this stuff refreshes, right? So, because literally we've gotten one in probably the last, I don't know, 5+ minutes or so. So it's taking a while. You definitely don't want it to take that long. So, all right, let's see if we got anything else to come up. That would be no. Kind of crazy. Actually, a lot of pets aren't even spawning at all, which is kind of weird. Or if there's something going on with the server. Doesn't seem to be lagging, at least not much. There is a little bit of a delay. I can tell that there is a bit of a delay, maybe like 5 seconds or so between the stream and all that, but not terrible at this point. Let's catch just a few more and see if we can get another one of those epics to pop up. And if not, like I said, we'll pop over to the other quest. And then in about about 10 minutes, I'll jump back over to Pet Simulator and I'll probably need to actually go back through the portal, go back to World 1, because have you guys figured out the trick to actually get to a private server in tech? And if you haven't, I'll tell you how to do it. So it's fairly simple. All you need to do is, if you're in tech already, you need to take the rocket back to World 1 is the first step. So, and then once you're in World 1, you need to close out of World 1, and then you need to go into a private server in World 1. So you need to, it could be your private server, it could be one of your friends' private servers, but either way, it has to be a private server. So you go into private server, it will put you back in World 1 where you just came from. And then from that place, you will go obviously back to the rocket in 99, and then you will use the rocket to go to tech. And when you get to tech, it will put you in your own private server. So whether you have a private server or not, it doesn't matter at that point. So let's say, like I always use my friend Liju's server because he has a private server, obviously, and I don't, because I don't pay Uncle Preston to have a private server. But all you have to do is, again, I go through his server. I jump into his server in World 1, and then I go straight to World 99, or not World, to Area 99. And I don't need this guy. And then I go through the rocket, and then I end up in my own private server within Tech World. And it's super easy. And so then you can obviously set up AFK if you want to, or you can do the chest raid by yourself, or whatever you are there to do, whatever you want to do, of course. That's how you get into it. So again, it's super easy. It doesn't take very long. It takes like a couple of minutes, obviously, to go back through the rocket to World 1, and then close out, and then go to private server, and then go back to tech. But literally like 2 minutes, depending upon kind of your internet and all that kind of stuff. So not terribly painful process, but some people say it doesn't work, and I'll tell you, it works. Like I've done it probably 25 times now, at least. Like I've done it a bunch of times. So it definitely does work if you do it correctly. You just got to make sure that you follow the steps. So, and also you have to have know someone who has a private server, and that you have access to that server. So, all right, we are not getting literally any epics to spawn in here, which is kind of dumb, honestly, because it's been like 10 minutes now of like catching these pets and nothing is happening. So I don't know, that's kind of weird. Let me do the AFK thing again for a second. Let's see if that will make them spawn. I don't know, and of course it's going to take me to this, but I don't need this because I already have it. So, but it's going to try to get it in the next 16 seconds, so we'll see if it actually gets it. Epic Pets and Frosty is a nightmare. They are a nightmare, as you can see. It's definitely a nightmare. You spent Robux in this. I think I did spend the, what was it? Now, you're right. Now that I think about it, I think I did buy one pass for like 700 Robux. I can't think of what it was. I think I was going to buy the, I think it was the Lucky, was it the Lucky? Because I was going to do the eggs, like hatching more eggs, but then I saw in Magma that you can actually do, you can actually get a pass for gems, and I think that's the one that I'm saving the 99k for. but then I think I bought, let me just see, because you're right, I take that back. I thought I had not spent them, but I did a few days ago. Let me look. Let's stop the AFK after we catch this pet, which should be right now. So, all right, let's go look at the shop. So good catch. Let me collect these first real quick and set these back up, and then we will go and look and see which pass I actually did buy. So you're correct. Let's do this. Let's craft those. All right, so let's go to the shop. So I definitely didn't buy any of those. I definitely am not. People keep asking me, should I buy this? I don't think you should buy it, because you can get literally all these things just from like doing different quests and stuff like that. I don't think it's worth it at all, but that's my perspective. Same thing on this. You can get these little books. You can get all the stuff literally for free in the game. So I don't think any of these bundles are worth it, at least from my perspective. So maybe worth it to you guys. I'm not sure. But for me, okay, so yes, this is the one, Lucky Eggs. So I bought Lucky Eggs. So 2 times luck when hatching legendary and secret pets from eggs. So I did buy that one. So I totally take that back, guys. It is, and I'll scroll through here because you can see that I have not purchased any of these other ones at all. No VIP, no more pets. So this is the one I was going to get, the triple hatch. But then as I mentioned in that last magma area, there is a pass in there that you can get for free just by saving enough gems and purchasing it that way. So you can also get super AFK that way, which is pretty cool. So I like that you can get most of this stuff for free if you just play the game, right? So again, I haven't purchased anything else. You can see here on the screen all the bundles, all that stuff. And again, I just don't think any of this is worth it. Maybe this computer looking thing, I don't know if it would be worth it or not, but I'm not gonna buy it. Like that's not gonna be something that I'm gonna purchase. So all right, let's turn on our AFK again, guys, and then I think in about 1 minute I'm gonna need to jump back over to Pet Simulator 99 and go back to that private server so that I can get that set up and ready to go. So yeah, are you guys gonna run the chest raid? Are you guys going to go back over to PS99 and run the chest raid, or are you going to stay here? Because if you're going to stay here, I'll just come back and try to join back to the same server that I'm in when I do that, which again will just be a few minutes. Chest raid only takes 10 minutes, guys, and it will still be on the stream. So, yep, should be all good. Yep, 8-minute chest raid. Yep. So I'll go in about 1 more minute, guys, just to give myself plenty of time to actually do that. And then we will jump over there and do the chest raid. And hopefully, so the goal is to hit, so definitely want to hit at least 60 rooms. That's generally around where we've been hitting. We have hit, the most that I've hit is 64, or maybe 65. I think I might hit 65. But generally I've been hitting anywhere from like 57 to like 63, 64. Just kind of depends. So let's say. All right. So I am going to go ahead and jump back over to PS99 right now, because again, I am in tech right now, and so that means I'm going to have to make my way back through to the World 1. So let me just go ahead and jump into any server. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where we jump into. So let's just jump into a server real quick here. You guys are going to see a black screen just for a second. And then I will go do the little magic trick as to how to actually get back into tech in a private server. So, all right. So you guys can see that I am here in a public server, obviously. It's going to put me, I don't know where it's going to put me. Let's see. It's taking a little bit of time here to load. Looks like I've joined my friend, Mr. Silva. All right, so we're going to just immediately go to teleport, and we're going to go to the rocket, guys. We're going to go back to World 1. Just as I mentioned earlier on how to actually get into private server. Alright, it takes me to just again a random server that's in normal in the area 1. So here we go. Here's our setup back in the normal world. Then we're going to close this immediately and we're going to go back to Pet Simulator servers, normal servers. We're going to go into a private server really quick here. And again, it just takes a couple minutes, guys. It's already taken about a minute, maybe 2 minutes at this point. So you want to give yourself, I always give myself like 5 minutes, roughly 5 or 6 minutes, just to make sure. So, and right now we're about 2 minutes in, and we're just now jumping into Liju's server. No one's in it, so no one's here. It's just me hanging out. And then I'm going to immediately pop over to Rainbow Road. And there we go. And it has somehow, oh, there's my pets. I say it glitched my pets again. Sometimes it does that, but it didn't. So there we go. All right. So now we're going to jump back into the rocket again. It's like time traveling through the rocket to get into these private tech servers. It's kind of weird. And do you want to travel the world too? Yes, I do. So it's going to put us back in the rocket again. And here we go. All right. So, and then momentarily we should be in a private tech server, which again, I do not have a private server at all. Like I don't own a private server. And it puts me in my own little private server in tech, which is pretty cool. So use that method, guys. Again, you do have to have your own private server or someone who owns a private server that has allowed you access to it in order to be able to do that trick. But it definitely works. It absolutely works. So let's claim our free gift while we're here right now. And then let's pop over to the last area. We've still got about 3 minutes left. So we have plenty of time right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Because what we want to do next is we want to set up a strength flag. So a lot of people have been using shiny flags or rainbow flags in order to do the chest raid. All of my pets are rainbow or shiny anyways. So I don't necessarily use that because I find that I get more when I use the strength flag. I find that I can get through more rooms. So we're gonna go ahead. Let me pop this balloon really quick because they kind of annoy me when they're in the way. So let me just pop it real quick. Make sure that it's out of the way. Pop, 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 pop. Why are you not popping? There you go. All right, there we go. So all right, so there we go. We've got that taken care of. Let's go ahead and put down our flag. So we're going to put down a few shiny flags, guys. Not shiny flags, strength flags. So we're going to put down, let's put down 4. We only need 3, but let's put down 4. We've got 1 more minute till the raid starts. And then we're going to start our potions. So we're going to start a damage potion. We're going to start a cocktail potion. We already have treasure potion going. We already have diamonds potion going. So those are all good. And then we're going to change our enchant loadout. So we already have the one right now, which is getting us max amount of drops and gems. We're going to change it to a loadout that is very, very good for actually getting damage, basically. So we're going to change one of the criticals out and we're going to put one of the tap powers in. So we've got these as our loadout now. So we should be good to go as far as running through the chest rate at this point. As you can see, I did change out my books as far as like drops and things like that, but you can see I'm still getting a ton of drops, even using the breakable ones, the damage ones. It's nuts. So if you're not using a good loadout to get drops and things like that, you probably should, because you can make so many gems in the plaza by just farming in the last area. For, you know, if you farm in this area for half an hour, you can probably go make like a few million in the plaza, like several million, just by getting the drops and just by using them. So make sure you do have a magnet on when you're doing that. Otherwise, it will be a little more difficult to pick them all up. But here we go, guys. Chest raid is starting, so let's get on our hoverboard and let's go through to the waiting room. All right, so here we are. We're here in the waiting room. As you can see, this is again why I don't use the rainbow or the shiny flags, because most of my pets are either, not most, all of my pets with the exception of the Titanics are either rainbow or shiny or both. And so it doesn't necessarily help. But the strength flag does help if you have a team similar to mine, or if you don't have and you just have normal pets, or you have normal huge pets. Definitely use a shiny flag if you have them, for sure. In about a minute, I'm going to turn my auto clicker on, which I did go ahead and get set, and that will again help us get through. So the problem with these guys is the chest raid, once you get going kind of fast, like at least for me, like I get going, I guess, kind of too fast sometimes, and I'll like run into walls, or I'll like pass up a chest or stuff like that. Like it's kind of nerve-wracking. It's like 10 minutes of chaos, right? At least until you get to like some of the final rooms that you're going to be able to get into. It just goes very, very quickly. So, but you'll be able to see here on the screen like what that's going to look like here shortly. I have been running it the last couple of nights with a friend of mine who has a team almost identical to mine. Only he does have, his Titanics are actually leveled all the way up, and mine, I have two that are new, which is the Love Lamb and the Valentine's Cat. And so those two are not leveled all the way up. And so that definitely doesn't help as far as strength and stuff goes. So it definitely makes it a little more challenging, but together, we're determined to hit 80 rooms. And we're going to try to do that tonight. So we shall see how that goes. But all right, guys, so let's see how the raid goes today. Let's get it done. All right, let me get back on the hoverboard. Here we go. So you can see that it pops things like almost instantaneously in the first few rooms. Here we go. And if you have the auto clicker on again, the auto clicker will actually go through rooms up to 2 rooms in advance. And most people don't really, I think, realize that. But you can actually be clicking stuff. Even if your pets are still working on stuff in a room behind, you can start clicking on things that are rooms in advance or ahead, and actually break a lot of stuff before you even get to it, which is pretty cool. And it actually makes it a lot faster, right? So as you can see, we're only 40 seconds in and we're already in room 12. So it's pretty crazy. Obviously, as we get farther along, the rooms will get more difficult because the chests and stuff get much more difficult, much more, they have much more damage and stuff like that. But, you know, that's kind of how that works. So, all right, let's see. We are getting room 16 now, and we're a minute in. So we got to 15 or 16 rooms within 1 minute. So pretty good. How are you guys doing? Did you guys move? Did you come to PS99 to do the chest raid, or did you stay in pet catchers? Because I know a lot of people probably stayed in pet catchers if you're not part of a clan or didn't really care about the clan war kind of situation. But again, I've not been very good to my clan the last few days. I just haven't been on that much, and so I didn't run the raids for a couple of days. So definitely did not help out. So I want to make sure that I'm getting as many points as I possibly can today. All right. So as you can see now, we're in the room 21, and as you can see, it's obviously taking longer because the chests get stronger and stronger as you go along. So I think the easiest ones the best rooms that I have seen so far, the easiest rooms that I like, are the big purple chests, the 4 big purple chests, because those seem to break fairly quickly. The other ones do take a little bit longer. I think the room that I dislike the most is the one with all the 9 green chests, because they're just like these little chests spread out all over the place, and for me, I just feel like I have to move around too much. I don't know. Maybe it's just something that I just don't like that much. All right. These big chests also definitely take a little bit longer time once you get to the higher rooms, of course. So obviously we're at room 27 now. It gives you a couple that are back to back. And still not difficult to get, obviously, but once you get, to the room like 50, then they become a lot more difficult, right? Like, and even these gold ones become a lot more difficult. Those are no longer definitely like the instant pop type of situation. So they take time for sure. They definitely take a lot of time. All right. So these blue chest rooms are not so bad either. There are 5 chests in here, but again, they go fairly quickly. The one thing to be careful about when you're in here is making sure that you're not clicking on like other stuff that's on your screen, like obviously your rewards button, your pet button, like different stuff like that, because it does make things pop up on your screen, of course, and it might get kind of confusing, and it definitely distracts from your time for sure. So all right, so we're down to 6 minutes. So in 4 minutes, we've done 32 rooms, which is pretty good, guys. Pretty good. I don't think we're going to hit 65 like I had hoped. I think we might hit around 60, just because I didn't do super well in rooms like 15 through 20 because I had to put it on silent for a second because of my voice and the coughing situation. But that's okay. We're still doing really well. We're still going to get through quite a few of these, and like I mentioned, get some points for the clan for sure, for the family clan. So that was definitely part of the goal for today. So, and then as soon as we finish this, we will jump back over to pet catchers and try to get back into that same room that we were in, the same server that we were in. I always call them rooms. Same thing to me. All right, so room 36. So in that minute, we only got through 4 additional rooms. So as you can see, it's really slowing down at this point as far as from a like damage perspective, time perspective. So we shall see what we can get through in the next minute. I think it also kind of depends on which chest it gives you. So this is the room that I do not like. This is the worst room for me. And again, it's just because there's so many. It's not that they're difficult to break by any means. It's just that there's so many of them and that they're so spread out. That you have to move around quite a bit. And I always forget about this first one. And so then it takes time to actually get over there and do it. But, you know, there it goes. Done. That one's done, taken care of. So, all right. So let's see if we can get through at least this room. That'll be 3 rooms in this last minute. Oh, nope. Here we go with another one of these terrible rooms. But that's okay. It's funny too because I think a lot of people, this is one of their favorite rooms because the chests are smaller, so they are quicker to break. But I just have the opposite feeling about it. Just personal preference, personal opinion, guys, for sure. So, all right. Yeah, so we only got through 3 rooms within that minute. So I don't even know if we're going to get through to like 55, honestly, which is kind of weird because I normally can get through at least 60 by myself, sometimes like 64, 63, 64. But that's okay. Not a big deal. Not a worry. And it could be because also I changed that one critical to a tap. That was just something that I wanted to try this time. And if I don't get through at least like 55 or so, which I don't think I'm going to at this point, I'm going to change that back to another critical because the tap is clearly not making a difference in a positive way for sure. Yeah, so at this rate, I'm probably only going to get to like level 50, which is pretty much what I got like the very first time I started doing the chest raids. So definitely not where I wanted to be for sure. But that's okay. How many rooms can you guys get through on your own? If you guys have been doing the chest raids. I know most of you have probably done some, regardless of whether you're in a clan or not. So tell me how many rooms you guys have actually been able to get through. Because we are at almost, well, we're at 44 right now. We've got two more chests here, guys. And then we'll get back over to pet catchers. Because there's not a whole lot else to do in Pet Sim right now other than just hatch or like grind for stuff, grind for gems and such like that. Which we definitely could do, but it's kind of boring. So I prefer to play pet catchers and we can actually like do quests and things like that work through different stuff together. So I think it's just more fun. I think before I do go back over there, though, I may open a couple of those eggs just to see if we're going to get anything good. I do have some emoji eggs and Valentine's eggs also that we have been able to purchase in the plaza, which has been kind of fun. They are going up, though. Like I said, the economy has gone crazy over the last couple of days. Those emoji and Valentine's eggs were about 7 million, and now I think they're at 13 or more. So things have basically doubled in the last couple of days, which is, again, crazy, guys. All right, yeah, so we're probably not even going to get to room 50. So that extra taps that we put on was definitely not the right choice. Because I don't think we're going to get through all these little buggers in the next 20 seconds. It's possible, but I don't think so. There's just too many of them. All right. Come on, break the last one. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I did break it. I don't know if it gave me credit for it or not, though. But that's okay. No worries, guys. No worries. All right, so I am going to open just a couple of eggs just to see what we would get. And then I'm going to jump back over to Pet Catchers. Because, again, not a whole lot to do over here. So let's open an emoji egg. Let's see what we get. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, just a little guy. Just a little emoji dog. All right. Let's see if we open a fruit egg. Let's see what we get from that. Let's just open one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Grow, 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 grow. Grow. Nope, no growing. Dang it. Orange axolotl. Still cute. All right, and then let us open let's open a jelly egg. And then we'll open one Valentine egg also. And then we'll save the rest for another video. Come on, just grow. Nope, not going to grow either. So we're not having good luck today, guys. At all. But that's okay. Let's open one of the Valentine's eggs. Let's see if we can have better luck with that or not. Here we go. Come on, grow, 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 grow. Nope, didn't grow either. So 4 exclusive eggs, nothing from them at all. Let me go check the servers in Pet Catchers real quick, guys. Let's see if I can find that same server or not. If not, we may have to jump into a different one. Let's just go check real quick. All right, so let's see. All right, I did find it. So let's go jump back in there. If anyone wants to jump in, there are only 6 people in the server right now. So feel free to just jump in if you'd like to. All right. Yay, so we get back into the same server, which is awesome. And again, there is, well, actually there was room in the server. I don't know if there still is, because it looks like quite a few people. Nope, there's still room in the server. So if you want to jump into the server, definitely feel free to. There is definitely room in here. And let's go and actually, let's do the king slime, because it gives you, let's actually do our shrines first, and then let's do the king slime because we want to keep leveling that guy up, because I'm certain that as we get farther in the quests that are in magma, we're going to need higher levels of the king slime. So we definitely want to do it. Oh, Romeo said the worst 10 minutes of his life. Aw. How did you do? It doesn't sound like you did very well, which is unfortunate. So I think the king slime in this game is way easier than the kraken. Literally, you just need to like jump, basically. Just avoid them jumping on you first of all, and then you need to jump over their little ray, basically. So, so he gives off these. Obviously, he tries to go and squish you, but other than that, like it's just like I said, I think it's really simple. You just have to make sure that you're jumping when he is putting off his little light rays. And it's not too difficult, like I said. So, at least for me. But the Kraken one, much more difficult. I don't know. I struggle with the Kraken one, for sure. So, alright. So, he's almost dead at this point. Probably one more. There we go. Done. And I think now we're at level 20. I'm not sure what the max level is on this guy, but we shall see. All right, so you only got to room 13. That's too bad. So it like I said, it's difficult. It is difficult, and it's difficult when you just don't have like the strongest pets, or even if you have good pets, it's still difficult. Like it really is. So I feel your pain, buddy. I'm sorry you only got to room 13, but I know. I normally get at least 10 more rooms than I got today also. So it's kind of crazy, honestly. So we need a fish here. We need to get 50 common fish for this sailor's quest. So let's do the fishing here for a bit. And let's see if we can get those fairly quickly. We should be able to, because common fish obviously are the fastest. Oh, he was using the auto clicker too. Yeah, so I don't know. It's something fell off today in that chest raid. Like it really did. So I'm not sure what was going on with that, but I don't know. It just seemed kind of weird. But again, glad that we're back in pet catchers and there's at least things to do in here as far as like quests and stuff go. It's just more fun for me anyways, I think. So oh, you weren't on auto clicker. Okay, gotcha. Auto clicker does help for sure. Okay, you're tapping with your finger. Okay, gotcha. So you're probably on mobile. So yeah, exactly. I just saw that you're mobile. So yeah, I think that probably does make it more challenging for sure. I mean, obviously you can still do it, but yeah, if you're sitting there having to actually tap yourself, it's definitely going to be challenging for sure. Like I said, it was so laggy. Oh, your laptop's laggy. They nerfed the auto clickers. So my auto clicker worked okay. When I do the chest rush, I change it all the way down to like 1 click per millisecond. Like I change it to the fastest setting that I can possibly go to. Whereas if I just set it up for like overnight, I set it to like, 1,000, 5,000, whatever, like some really high number, just so that it doesn't time me out after 20 minutes. But when I'm doing the chest raid, I always set it to 1. Like I said, again, to the very lowest, the very fastest it can be on. So that I can, hit stuff as many times as possible. Right. So I think it works for some and doesn't work for others, but I'm glad that it works for you to do mobile Romania. That's good. That's really good. So we're doing well with this quest. So we're already 33 out of 50. So this one's going to go fairly quickly, which is awesome. All right. So we will keep on pushing through quests. Looks like a shiny rare owl spawned in Autumn Woods. It looks like Blake just got it, actually. That's awesome. So if you haven't gotten the pets that come up in the chat, definitely do those for sure, because it helps you with your little quests as well in your or not in your inventory, but next to your inventory slot. It helps you with those quests, and those quests give you a lot of cool drops as well, like a lot. So definitely do those. All right, so we're at 48 now. We need 2 more, 1 more. There we go. So now we need to catch 250 fish. Oh my gosh, So same thing. So this one though, we're not going to stay here. So since we need actually that legendary magma, we're gonna go over to magma and do this next quest because we need that last fish so we can get our sea guardian, because we don't have it yet. Like everybody has one, but us, which is crazy. So let's kill some of these crabs as we go through, because I know we need to get. I think we need 40 billion coins also for one of these other passes. Let's go check that out when we go in here. Let's look and see what that is. All right, so this one, pet teams times 2. We don't really care about that. Oh, so times 1.1 times the luck is 40 billion. So, and then this is the one, egg hatch. So the +1, this is the one that I want to get. And this is why I didn't buy that pass for Robux, is because this is 95k and we have 66 right now. So I figure if we just keep at it, then we will get it eventually. But let's start our fishing, guys, because we need to, first of all, catch 250 fish, but we also need to catch this legendary. And it's 1 in 7.4 thousand, which is a lot. Looks like Seishan is doing well also with like the board. So you've hatched almost, or caught almost 3,000 pets, hatched a ton of eggs. Like, yeah, you guys have hatched way more eggs than I have. Like way more. Look, you've hatched 11,000, 90,000, 36,000 Blake. That's crazy. I've only hatched 229, like very sad number. But again, I think I'll do that overnight tonight. And that will hopefully get me some of those legendaries, or some of these legendaries in this last area that I need. Obviously, I need legendaries in every area, completely honestly. Like, I think probably most people do. But I'll start in the hardest area for sure, because obviously they're going to give you the best pets. So definitely want to do that. Coins, we're doing okay. And then gems, like I said, I'm trying to save for that extra pet hatching ability, which is definitely what we need. So that's kind of what we're working on right now, guys. What quests are you guys on? Are you on the same quests? Are you on different quests? You're probably on different quests because you guys already have the Sea Guardian. So you're probably way above the quest that I'm on. So which quests are you guys working on? Which ones do you guys have? I'm curious about that. Let me know in the chat. Tell me which ones you're working on. Hatch the prismatic eggs in magma basin. Should I do that right now? Do you want me to do that right now? Because I can. I probably should turn on like some luck or something. All right, let's do that. Let's go into inventory, because I know there's some items in here that give extra luck. Let's see what these are. That's for bosses. That's for the sea. I actually should turn some of these on. They sea elixirs. Definitely. But let's do, oh, here's the lucky one. So let's use this. We have lots of them, so let's use some of them. All right. So you're on Strange Question Bar Bounty. Okay, yeah. So what's this one? This one's coins. We don't need that. This one's XP. We don't need that for right now. Although we do have tons, so we may as well. Like, we'll definitely use those. We'll have to set like the little bind thing for some of those other ones. But yeah, let's do those. Is there any of this stuff that's lucky? So it's a level 4 charms and a pet's level 5. Those are my cherries. Rerolls all pet charm. Oh, that's interesting. +1 level when you feed a pet. That's interesting too. I didn't know that did that. Removes the lowest charm from a pet. Okay, so I have lots of crazy stuff in here. 2% chance of adding a random charm to a pet. And then, of course, my berries. Use the Sunday. Okay, let's see. Super roll increases boss. Super lucky increases legendary pet chance from cubes and eggs by 2.25%. Oh, okay, that's definitely a good one. Yeah, let's use that. And lasts for 20 minutes. Okay, so we've got the Sunday. There we go. All right, so is that all we need to do? Is that all we need to have? Because those are those. I used the Lucky Sunday. I've already got it. I've got it. So I've already got it equipped. All right, so let's open it then. Let's get off of our magic 8-ball. Here we go. Let's open these eggs. All right, first one. Let's use it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, 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 come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give us something great. Oh, it gave us another one of these that we already have. That's okay though. All right, let's open the other one. Come on, give me something I don't have. Come on. Oh, another magma. That's funny. Oh well, that's okay. That's all right. We'll just keep doing the fishing here. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh well. All right. So we'll go back to fishing. And I did turn the sea elixir on for I think the next 10 minutes. So we have about 10 minutes of luck. Hopefully maybe we could get this this legendary fish. So to get better rods, you basically need to do the quests. So the Seafarer's quest. So in the what is it, sunset in the beach, you need to go and do his quests, and like you get I think a silver one, and then you get a gold one, and then you get the diamond one, which is I think the last one. That's the one that I have right now. So that's how you get them. All right. So yeah, those were pretty cool eggs. I like the animations on them. At least that was pretty cool. I was kind of disappointed that I only got the 2 pets that I already have from them, but again, that's okay. Hopefully we'll get more of those prismatic eggs. I don't even know honestly where I got them from. I must have gotten them from like a boss or something like that, but I'm not sure which one or where those dropped. So if you know like how to get them or how to get them fairly quickly, let me know. Or if it truly is something where you just have to keep fighting the bosses and keep playing the game, right? Like that's what I always tell people when they're always like, hey, can I have this or can I have that? I always tell them you just gotta play the game, right? Like that's how you do it. So hi Warrior, good to see you. Good morning. And Blake's over here. He's flexing on me for sure. He's got his shiny Sea Guardian, and he's got his very cool legendary magma pets, which I don't have yet, but I will keep hatching it. I will get them for sure. So, you got a prismatic sundae. Cool. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Why did it not tell me that? That's kind of weird that it didn't tell me that. I wasn't exactly watching the screen though as to what was actually being pulled up, so that's interesting. So, but that's pretty cool. But that's how again, that's where I got the mounts from, is like fishing and bosses and stuff like that. So, so that's maybe what I need then, is like the prismatic sundae in order to hatch the prismatic eggs versus maybe just the normal sundae. I don't know, but I'll keep playing the game obviously, and keep getting them. Hopefully I'll get some more of those eggs and then use the prismatic sundae on it next time. Want to index the shinies? No, I appreciate that, but at this point, no. I think I'm going to just hold on and try to get them myself. You know, maybe if we get to a point later in the game where it's super difficult to get some of those stuff, then yeah, we'll probably get to that point. But for right now, I'm going to really try to just get them myself. But thank you. I really appreciate the offer. That's super nice of you. So I'm still not having any luck, even with my little potion on here. And my pets, I think 2 or 3 of my pets do have that seafarer charm or whatever it's called on them. So hopefully I'll get something here soon. But again, let's be realistic. Like 1 in 6,500 is going to take time for sure. Like it's definitely going to take time. So it's not going to be in just a few seconds or anything like that. So it is what it is. So the doggy goes away in 3 days. Oh, dang. And is that one that I can hatch, or that I can get from in here? Or where is that from? I want to tell you a trick to beat the Kraken easily. Tell me, warrior. Tell me. Tell me the trick. Where is the doggy from? Yeah, so if it's going away in just a few days, then I think I definitely need to try to get that for sure. And if it's from, I think, just doing these, oh yeah, hatching here. Okay, that's what I thought you said earlier. I just wanted to make sure that I knew that. Yep, hatching overnight. That's what I was afraid of. So I need to hatch overnight. Yep, I will do that. I will do that. Because I have plenty of eggs, and especially when I can only hatch one at a time, it will... How many eggs can you hatch overnight? I guess I should say. Like, that should be my question. So if you hatched overnight and you got that doggy, how many eggs did you actually go through overnight? Was it like 1,000, 5,000? Like, what does that look like? And if I'm able to get the second egg hatch, like, will I be able to have enough still? All right, so we're to stand in the corner so nothing can hit, and when the Kraken tries to hit you, jump. Yep, good idea. That's what I think Blake had mentioned, and I think Seishan had mentioned earlier also. So I'm definitely going to do that. I used all my 36K. Oh wow, that's a lot. Do you only have the one hatch, or do you have the multiple hatch? You need to grind a lot of eggs. Yeah, I see that, because I definitely don't have 36K. I think when I showed you guys earlier, I had what, like 20 or less than 20, something like that. So I definitely don't have that much. So I will try to get at least 30K before I do that, at least. And if I don't, then I may just do like catching overnight today, but we shall see. Oh, by crafting, yeah, definitely. I can definitely do crafting. A lot of crafting. I've really been just doing like the pet boxes on crafting because I have so many of those little white eggs, like a ton of those little white eggs, but I need to do that. Oh, so you did buy the 3 hatch game pass. Okay, that's good to know. So I won't go through nearly as many then, but if I can get to, which hopefully I'll be able to get to that 2 hatch with the gems, then maybe I will be able to do that. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see, guys. We shall see. I haven't gone and looked at the leaderboards either. When they made the update, because I know before, so it was basically there was 2 leaderboards. One was how many pets you've actually caught, and one was how many fish you'd actually caught. Did they change the leaderboards? And if they did, what did they change it to? I'm curious what they changed it to, because they added so much stuff, right? Like, and they've added more on the in the server leaderboard also. So that's kind of interesting. So, so there's spots open in the server if people want to join. You're definitely welcome to jump in if you would like to. And I do see a couple new people have joined the stream, so thanks for jumping in. So definitely come in if you'd like to, guys. 3-time hatch is the most valuable game pass. That's the best. Yeah, that's honestly why when I went in to look at the passes, that's why I was looking at that one. But then I just happened to see the one that you can get for the extra one over here in Magma. So question on that. If I get the Magma one, does it then, and then I get the 3 times one, does it then give me 4 times because I already have the one for Magma, or does it just still give me 3? I'm curious about that. Super AFK and others are not worth it other than the lucky eggs and lucky cubes. Yeah, that's why I did the lucky eggs, because I don't have luck. Let's just face it. Let's be honest. Like, my luck is terrible. So I wanted to see if I could get... see if I could give myself a boost as far as that goes, for sure. But Thus far, it has not worked out, but I also have not hatched a ton of eggs. I think when I got that pass, I then went and opened those 200 eggs. So, okay, good to know. So I'm glad that it does give you the 4 times. So if I do end up getting it, which I won't get it today because, again, I want to get that one for the gems first and make sure that I'm committed to this game, first of all. But we shall see. I know that the makers of this game are also the makers of Bubblegum Simulator. And that game, kind of like Pet Simulator X, it just went off the planet one day. Like they just stopped updating it and didn't tell anybody anything about it. Didn't, like, no explanation. And people had spent so much money in that game and played that game for so long. My friend actually was on the leaderboard in that game, like in the top 10 for a very, very long time. And I think is still probably on that leaderboard because they played it for so long. And then, like I said, it just kind of dropped off the planet. So it does make me nervous. I know they've put a lot of time and energy into this game here. But at the same time, being that it's the same studio that created that game and this game, it does make me nervous that they will, just, all of a sudden kind of drop off the planet again. So I don't know. But it seems fun for now. And I do like it. I do enjoy it. So I'm definitely going to keep playing it. But I also want to make sure that it's something where they're going to keep updating it, right? So, all right, so we did just complete that sailor's quest, so we got the next one. I like that you don't have to actually go back to the sailor now, to the old sailor, to actually talk to him and get the next quest. That's pretty cool. So my next quest actually is catching 125 fish in Magma Basin, so we're going to go ahead and do that since we're already here. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so like I said, this game's gonna get updates a lot. I hope so, and I don't doubt that it will. Like, I really don't doubt it. I think that they really will. I just fear that, what happens 6 months down the road? Do they then get bored of it again, just kind of like Bubblegum Simulator, and decide, oh, not worth it anymore? I don't know, but like I said, it's fun. It's fun regardless, so it's all good. So, it's the only game they're focusing on. That's good. That's good to know for sure. I glitched the slime. How did you glitch the slime, warrior? How did you do that? So the slime, like I said, is fairly simple to beat, at least from my perspective. But if there's a glitch to it, I definitely want to know that as well. Made it try to hit me in the sky. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't tried that. I'll have to actually go up and try that. That's pretty funny. That would be pretty interesting, actually. So I'll have to jump and see if it does that, or see what it does. Does it then drop, or does it like never end your game? Like, what does it do when it does that?
Someone find the room with pipes in it.
Because that's a pretty cool glitch. That'd be pretty fun, actually. And I like glitches. Those are super fun for sure. So, all right. So it looks like somebody is opening eggs right next to me too. Hopefully they get something very good. I hope. Well, for me, it was like 100k HP when it happened. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it died. So it was almost dead, and then it glitched in the sky. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. But that's definitely something we'll have to check out. We'll have to try for sure. Something fun. All right. So we still got another 60 or so fish that we need to catch here. About 65 fish here in Magma Basin, and then we're going to go over to Auburn and start there. Looks at this slime have like 1 million power, but I beat him in like 30 seconds. Yeah, I bet, because your pets are very, very strong, like very strong. So that's pretty cool. I think that, obviously the better your pets are, then obviously the quicker it kills them. Same thing with the Kraken. So I think that the combination of getting the pets that Blake you gave me, and then leveling up the other Cerebus definitely helped me with that Kraken. So I need to go back over there and kill him again, or try to kill him again, because I think now I need to get to 10. Because obviously I need to get to 15 so I can finish this dumb quest and get to the next quest that I'm stuck on here in this in Magma, which is the strange request. So yeah, so I need to kill level 3 or level 15 Kraken 3 times, and that's the only part of this one that I haven't done. This is kind of frustrating. I want to definitely get that one. Definitely want to get that one taken care of so I can get him done and move to the next one. All right, how many more do we have, guys? How many more? It looks like we still have about 30, about 40 more fish to catch here in Magma Basin. Hopefully we will get the legendary. Come on, legendary, we need you. I need the sea guardian. I need it. I'm afraid it's actually going to go away before I even get it. I know Pixie got it. I know she posted on Twitter either this morning or last night. But I did see that she'd gotten it, so congratulations to you. That's pretty awesome. I think literally everybody that I know has it at this point, except for me. So I definitely need to do the fishing to get it. I definitely need it. All right, AFK, you gotta go. Good stream. Thank you. Good to see you, Blake. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everybody says he's playing a game on his other phone. You can't watch the stream. I'm gonna play for a bit. Okay, no worries. No worries, guys. No worries at all. Thanks for joining, though. I definitely do appreciate it. And we do still have a few people on the stream, so we will keep just kind of playing along. As long as we have people here with us, we'll definitely keep doing that for sure. We really are just trying to get through some of these quests. I think the biggest goal, honestly, my biggest goal for today is to get that legendary fish so that we can get the Sea Guardian. That's like goal number 1. I think goal number 2 is going to be to get that Kraken up to level 15 if we possibly can. And then goal number 3 is going to be to hatch a ton of these eggs, right? So that we can actually try to get some of the stronger magma pets and hopefully give ourselves more damage, right? So because that's how we're going to be able to defeat that Kraken for sure. So and we keep popping like rare, epic, and common fish in here. We're not popping the legendary for some reason, but that's okay. All right, so we just finished that one on the Sailor's Quest, so now we need to go to Auburn Woods to actually do the next one. So let's go ahead and do that, guys. Let's run over to... Let's go over to Auburn Woods. Let's roll out of here. Let's roll out on our 8-ball. I think the 8-ball is my favorite one so far of the mounts. I don't know how many other mounts there actually are in total, guys. Do you guys have any different ones than what I have? Because I have the Manta Ray, the Stingray, and the 8-ball. So do you guys have any different ones than what I have? And if you do, tell me which ones they are. Because I like them. Like the mounts are pretty fun. Like they're definitely fun for sure. Looks like we're done with some crafting here, so let's collect these before we start fishing. And as Blake said, we probably need to start crafting eggs. So let's do this. So how long is this going to take? 14 minutes. That's not very long at all. All right, and then let's do, what else should we do? We probably need some sea elixirs. So let's try to do some more of those so that we can actually have a better chance to hatch that legendary, because I think I only have 2 of those left, which is not going to get us very far, unfortunately. So, all right, let's start hatching this. Looks like somebody's over there getting ready to go into the king slime. I probably should do that too because it gives you good stuff. But I will do part of this quest first, guys. That way we'll get this a little bit underway. And as you can see, I've already gotten all the fish that are in here, so I don't necessarily need them, but I'm definitely going to get them. And then I'll wait until a fortune event in order to sell them, because I definitely don't want to sell them under like regular terms, because we want to do the 2 times coins and all that, because that definitely helps us build our coins. So if you guys aren't doing that, definitely start doing that. Wait till a fortune event comes up, And you can see actually the events if you go and look at, what is it, in Pet Park, or maybe it's the second area. There's a little board. Right as you're going between the two areas, there's a little board that shows events that are coming up, and it'll show you if like there's a boss rush, if there's like fortune event, if there's like a cooking event, which is crafting. Like it shows you all those different kinds of things, which is pretty cool, and like what time those are coming up at. So then you kind of know like when to do the stuff that takes like a long time to craft, or when to do the boss stuff that you're trying to get through, that kind of situation. So just a helpful hint that I've learned so far. Again, I'm definitely no expert. You guys know more about this game than I do at this point. I know Warriors taught me some stuff, Blake's taught me some stuff, Shan has taught me some stuff. So yeah, so all good, guys, definitely all good. So let's see, so we're what, 34 fish in, 35 fish in, so we still need a good amount. We still need 90 fish from this little pond here in order to suffice this quest basically, and make sure that we get it completed. You guys might be hearing in the background my son is playing his Oculus. He found a new game yesterday. So Gorilla Tag obviously is kind of all the rave right now for a lot of people, but he found a backdoors game on his Oculus as well, and that's what he's been playing for the last couple days also. So obviously not for very long at a time, because it's, you definitely shouldn't play that for super long. But he loves it, and he's, like I said, he's playing in the background, so you guys are probably hearing him as he's running through back rooms. All right, so let's see. So we're almost halfway with this quest, and then, like I said, I think I'll run over and do that king slime, and then I think I'll go over and try the kraken again as well, because that's the one that I actually need to make sure we're leveling up, so that we can actually get through that quest for sure. So we shall do that here shortly, guys.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. I can't buy it. Sorry.
So for those of you still on the stream, which quests are you on right now? What are you trying to do? Are you fishing? Are you pet catching? What are you working on? Because for me, it is simply this fishing right this second. Not getting them fast enough, I guess, from my perspective. I wish there was or maybe there is, honestly. I need to look closer at those passes, but I wish there was like a super fast fishing. I know there's an event that you can do that is fast fishing, or quick fishing, I think is what it's called, in various areas. So those are also events that you can do, but I wish there was like an actual pass or something that you could do where you could get like faster fishing type situation, like on a permanent basis, and not for Robux either. I wish it was like actually something you could do, like gems, like the other passes and stuff in the game actually are. And maybe it's something that's coming, right? Like we've only just had the very first update, which was the trading update, and then the addition of the new quests, the strange quests, obviously. So the update was kind of a basic update, but still fun, obviously, and definitely still something new to accomplish. But I think, once new areas start opening up, obviously there will be new things to acquire in those new areas, and hopefully that will be one of the things that they actually add in. I would guess that they will, just because of what we've already seen with like the auto fishing, the auto AFK, and the adding additional egg hatch for gems and things like that. I think that it's going to be part of all that as well. So, which is really cool. I like that you don't have to actually spend money in this game. You can actually just truly do free to play and not have to worry about it. I think that's pretty cool.
Oh my god, I died.
So we're getting close. We need about 20 more fish at this point. Super, super close, guys. We're almost there. And then, like I mentioned, I think we're going to go do the king slime. I see someone keeps going into the king slime also. I think they're doing the same thing that I am. which is trying to level them up for sure. So Warrior's on Strange Quest 5 also. Which part are you working on, Warrior? Which one are you at? Because for me it's the Kraken. For me it's the level 15 Kraken. So question on that Kraken. You guys say stand in the corner. Is it like the top left corner, the top left bottom corner, or the bottom corner, the right top corner, the right bottom corner, that kind of stuff? Which one is it? So I'm just curious, which corner do you actually kind of stand in to avoid the Kraken's wrath, basically, because it will definitely help me out because I am not good at the Kraken piece of it at all. So. All right, so let's go over here. Let's go do this slime again. All right, so we're up to level 20 now at this point. And he's angry. But we shall see what we get through, guys. Again, I don't think that these are super hard, at least not yet, right? I think that as they go farther and farther, I think they'll start moving faster. And so, you know, they might jump super, super fast as it goes along. And it might be much more difficult to actually get away from it, right? So that's what I'm thinking it's going to do. But that's just a guess. But see, we're still, like, it's already half dead. And we haven't lost any damage at all. So, but I'm thinking, again, as it levels up, it's going to... Oh, that one got me. It's going to go super, super fast, and we might not be able to actually jump in time before it squishes us, kind of situation. So, all right, there we go. It's dead. So that's level 21. The left when facing it. Okay, good. I will go try that here now. Actually, Warrior, I will go to the Kraken. Okay, so we did pretty good. We got 50 of the eggs, so that's kind of what we're trying to get as many as we can. Let's go over here and buy what we can from the merchant also, just because we have plenty of coins to do so. So let's stock up on everything that we can here. And then let's run over to the Kraken. Or roll over, I guess I should say. Since we are still rolling on our 8-ball. Oh, let's look and see if there's any epic pets in here while we're in here. Because those... Oh, there is one right here. Yay, there's one. Let's grab him, because we need him for our bra quest. So we still need 7 more. And I don't see... Let's just take a look over here. Let's just double check, guys. I don't see any more. They're just super hard to spawn, I guess. Like, I don't know. Let's look down here and see if there's any down here either. Nope. 2 stars, 2, 2, 2. Nope. Alright, so we didn't get lucky with that, but we got 1 more at least, which is good. So let's run over here. Let's kill these crabs real quick because they're super fast to kill. Let's see if we can level up our Cerebus anymore with whatever treats we have. We should be able to, actually. So let's do this real quick, guys. Alright, level this up. Let's see if we can get another level. Oh, almost. We're like right there at it. Didn't get it, but right there at it. Alright, so we're so close, so close, so close. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Alright, let's go. Alright, so they say left when facing it. Let's go do that. So we're at level 10 now. So we still need... Alright, do the countdown, do the countdown. So tell me if I'm doing this wrong, but... So right here, right here? It can't be. Because that's right... Oh, is it top corner then? It must be top corner. No? I don't think I did that right. Maybe I didn't understand that correctly. I don't know. Because I'm about to die already. I don't know, guys. I think I did it wrong. Or maybe you mean when this one is going. Oh, okay. Got it. I figured it out. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer. For this part. That's what you mean. And for that part. So the part where he actually comes and like smacks his little tentacle down, that's the one I need to be wary of. So this part basically. And if I can survive this part, then I'm all good. There we go. Okay, I get it now. Took me a second there, guys, but I get it now. I definitely get it now. Alright, so if I can survive one more of those, then I should be okay. Hopefully I can. Alright, let's come up here now. There we go. And my health is actually going back up, so that's good. Yay! Alright, so I should be able to actually defeat him now. That's good, that's good. That's awesome. Alright. Oh, I don't know if that's going to take him out, though. Nope, it's not. So I'm going to have to do this one more time. There we go. That might have gotten him. Yay! Awesome! Alright, well thank you for that tip, because I was really struggling with killing this dude. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Yay, thank you. Alright, so I might try to go in there and do that again. Let's go ahead and restart it. And then we'll be at level 12, hopefully. Alright, guys. Come on, Mr. Tentacles. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go, big boy. Come on. Alright. Now you should be... There we go. That's a really good trick, guys. You guys are smart. You figured it out quickly. That's very, very good. So yeah, I should be able to get through hopefully at least the next few of these and be able to get my quest done, right? Hopefully. We shall see. We shall see, guys. Oh, I jumped a little too soon on that one. Like way too soon. But that's okay. I still have about half my life. So as long as I play it smart the rest of the way, I'll be okay. Because he's about half dead. Roughly. Roughly half dead. Alright, now let's go back over here. As long as he doesn't squish me under one of these, I think I should be okay. There's two. There we go. Sweet. That's a really good trick. And now hopefully everybody else knows it too, so they can also beat the Kraken. And then hopefully they don't fix it, because too many people have like learned how to do it. Because that would be unfortunate, but that's okay. At least it's working really well. I like that. Alright, there's those. Oh, he's gonna squish me again. There we go. And one more. I think he's almost dead. Almost dead. There he is. There he goes. There he goes. Alright, so we've got this Kraken now. Alright, so I think, what do you think? Should we, how many of those books do I have? I guess is what I should look at. I should see. Yep, I do have Life Still Pets on. I do have, well, I have two, I think, Life Still Pets on, so that definitely does help. Let's craft, what else do we need to craft? So I probably need to craft some more of these, because they're kind of the basis for everything. So let's start that. But let me go look and see how many of those little books I have to restart stuff. Oh, I have 25. Yeah, so we're good. So let's go ahead and do that again. Let's respawn it again so we can actually get up to 15. So we're at 12. We're getting there. So this will be awesome if I can actually hit this goal. This is one of the goals I had for today's stream. This and then hitting the sea dragon guy. The sea, what's it called? Sea something. I can't remember. Sorry, I'm too focused on this little kraken, and he just hit me. How come he just hit me? Don't hit me. Leave me alone. Alright, that's 3. Now is he going to try to hit me again? Or is he going to... Nope, he's going to go over to do his thing, so that's good. Alright, so he's lost a little bit more health than I've lost, so that's a good sign, guys. Hopefully it will keep going that way. Alright, keep going. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Alright, let's go over here a little bit. So we're doing good so far. Doing good with this little trick. Oh, I landed on something red. Come on, dude. Alright, so now it should take out a bunch more of his health, hopefully. Get him, little pets. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Sea champion. Yes, exactly. Sea champion. I don't know why I always forget what he's called. Probably because I don't have him yet. So, but I'll get him. He looks like a sea dragon, so that's why I always call him a sea dragon. Alright, there's the first hit. Let's go. There's the second. And then one more. Oh, you got me that time. That's okay though. At least it didn't get me and like totally wipe me out. So I think I'm still gonna have to do one more round of his little attacks though before we can get through actually killing him. Yep, definitely gonna have to go through at least one more round of attacks for sure. Alright, let's jump back out here, guys. There we go. There's that one. Come on, Mr. Tentacle. Come over here. There's that one. And then there's number 3 coming real shortly. There we go. So those are all done. And this will knock him out. Get him, pets. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. I'll be at level 13 in seconds. There we go. Awesome. Thank you so much. When you get every fish in the game, yeah, the sea champion is when you get every fish in the game. So that last fish that's in magma is the hardest one for me, for sure. Pro tip, son, when fighting kraken, stay where the chests fall. They give coins and gems. Oh, I thought they hit you. I thought they damaged you. So I always run away from them. That's good to know, actually. I literally run away from them every single time because I thought that they actually hurt you because it's stuff that's like falling on you. So that's interesting, and that's definitely good to know. Thank you, Romania. I appreciate that. That's definitely a good, very good tip for sure. I mean, you see them falling like all the time. So that's very good to know. Very good to know, guys. All right, so there we go. Let's go hide in our little corner. I like staying in the corner. Oh, it was a joke. You don't stay there. Okay. That's what I thought, because I thought I'd been hit by some of them, and I'm like, I think it tried to kill me. I think it actually took away my damage. Good one, Romania. Good one. That was a good one, for sure. Alright, well that one hurt because there was stuff that actually was falling, and it did actually hit me. So now I gotta be careful because I don't want to get hit this last time and it actually kills me and knocks me completely out. There we go. Alright, now we gotta be just a little bit careful. Well, I did know, well, I thought, again, I was trusting you though, but you were trying to trick me, but that's okay. All good. I know you're just being funny, so no worries. Oh, that was not a good hit. I need to pay more attention when I'm doing this, apparently. There we go. So my health it needs to go up more because if I get hit one more time right now, I'm probably toast. So it definitely needs to go up a little bit more to be helpful for me. Because he's only about half dead, a little more than half. Alright, here we go. As long as we don't get hit, we should be okay. There we go. Doing well, doing well. Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. There we go. And then let's hide in our corner. So I don't know if this one's going to be the one that takes him out or not, though. Let's see. Because he still has a lot of damage. And his damage for every level obviously goes up. So he gets much, much, much stronger every single time. So definitely is going to take more time on every single level. But we're at 13. So we're close. We're super close. We'll soon be at 14. I think I can knock this one out for sure. Because we're, again, very, very close, guys. Just come over here. Come over here. Here we go. Yeah, we'll definitely get this one. Definitely, definitely. Alright, and then we'll hide. And we don't even... I don't think we even need to hide because he is done. Done, 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 done. Alright. Please answer. Where do I get epic fish easy? Maybe earlier worlds. I would probably, I would try like Autumn Woods, the Meadows. Probably the Autumn Woods and the Meadows would be the easiest ones because I just think they're easier. Like they're easier to get stuff in. All right, level 14, guys. Here we go. But yeah, I think that's where you should do it. I think you'll get them much faster in those areas for sure. All right, so if we can beat this guy, then we'll be at level 15, and then we just have to beat him 3 times in order to get our quest done. So I think we can do it. I think we can, guys. I think we can. Here we go. Here we go. I know people, if any of my friends are watching right now, I know they're probably like seriously cracking up because I do not do things like parkour and stuff like that at all. Like I am awful at it. So like some of my friends would probably be dying right now watching me do this. Like probably yelling at the screen saying, why are you doing it like that? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Looks like there's a shiny rare bee that I don't have. But I can't go get it right now because obviously I'm trying to defeat the Kraken. So we'll have to worry about that later. Alright, let's go back over and hide in our corner. Oh, hey, how do you do that? He was supposed to have been doing the little rolling tentacles this time. That was tricky. That's okay. I'll get some strength back up here shortly. And hopefully be able to still defeat him. Alright. Hope he has to do his little angry dance first. Do your little cranky angry dance first, little buddy. Get mad. Get over it. There you go. Alright, let's do this one. Boom. And then one more. Oh, nope. See, this time I only did 2. Last time I did 3. That's kind of weird. Whatever. It's all good. It's all to the good, guys. All to the good. Now he's got to do his little angry cranky dance first. This is like, I think this is like a toddler maybe trying to throw a fit or something. Like he's throwing his arms and legs around. He's being all cranky and angry. He's not going to get what he wants, though. He's definitely not going to get what he wants because he's not going to beat me. He's definitely not. Not having it. Boom. See? Told you. Then I'm going to hide in my little pro tip corner. And my pets are going to knock you out. Well, not quite yet, but they're going to work on it. They're going to keep defeating your little tentacles. So we shall get there here shortly, though. Have your fit. Have your fit one more time. I think this is the last fit you get to have. Alright, then let's go out here, guys. There we go. And let's get him to try to squish me real close. There we go. So there's the second one. Oh, he's going to do it 3 times again this time. There we go. That's all good. And then this is going to knock him out. Woo! Yeah, 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 yeah. That's awesome. Alright, so there we go. I think we're at level 15 now. I think. We'll double check here in just a second, guys. And if so, then we need to just do this 3 more times to get this quest done. Just 3 more times. Alright, here we go. Respawn him. Alright, yep, level 15. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited now. We just gotta beat him 3 times. Come on. And if my kids were doing this, they would have probably beat him like 25 times over by now. But it's just me, so, you know, it's a little more difficult. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. Let's see if he's going to go for a 3rd, guys. Let's see. That's 3. Is he going to go for a 4th this time? Nope, he's not. There we go. But you can see his damage is not going down nearly as fast as it has been in the last couple levels. So this one's definitely going to take a little more time for sure. For sure. But that is okay. Because we are still going to beat him regardless. You big ugly Kraken. We're going to get you. We are definitely going to get you. Come on, come for me, buddy. Oh, nope, you're not even going to come for me this time. There we go. Alright, so he's not even half dead at this point. This one's definitely going to take longer. For sure going to take longer. But again, that's okay. We'll get him. We'll definitely get him. As you can tell, I'm getting a little better at it because I am not dying, not quite as quickly. I'm not losing as much health as quickly, so that's definitely helpful for sure. I did just lose a tiny bit there because I didn't jump, but that's okay. So we are almost halfway, guys. So there, we're at the halfway point of defeating this level 15 Kraken for the first time. All right, there we go. And do not climb under the falling chests and such because you will die. It will kill you. It will definitely kill you for sure. It not maybe kill you completely, but it will definitely take a pretty good chunk of your health away. So you definitely don't want to do that. Because I tried that first for a few times too. I was like, hey, it's dropping money, right? Like it's dropping drops or things that I actually want. No, not so much, guys. Not even a little bit, honestly. Not even. So definitely stay away from any objects that are falling. They are not going to help you at all in any way, shape, or form. Like just keep away from them for sure. All right, there's the second one. Is he going to try again? Nope, he's not going to try again. There we go. So this one is still not going to kill him, I don't think. I think I'm going to have to do it one more time. Because he still has 227,000 health, which is a lot. Definitely a lot. It's coming down, but he's still just under 200, so. This is a strong guy. He definitely is a tough guy. But he hasn't met me yet, so we're going to take him out. Come on, there we go. And is he going to try to smack me again? He is. Here we go. There we go. There's that. And then let's jump over him. And he should be dead, like right now. There you go. Yay! All right. So that's 1 time. We do still need to do it 2 more times, guys, in order to get this quest done. So I'm going to do it painfully. I'm going to do it 2 more times. But that did give us some good stuff. Maybe we should actually jump over and do the little digging thing first, because we can't collect any more of those little gold things to get into the digging game. So let's go do this real quick first, because I don't want to waste those, of course. So let's use our best pet, of course, and let's also set our auto clicker on so we don't have to click a million times. See how much faster it is, obviously, when we have the auto clicker on. At least for me, anyways, guys. I know you guys that play on mobile are amazing. amazing, amazing. And you do it very, very quickly, which is crazy, but it's awesome. It's awesome that you do that. Oh, we got a good book. That's good. We'll take that. We'll take that legendary. We need some more of those auto respawn books, the legendary ones, the little black books. I don't know what they're called exactly. I'll have to figure all that out, but we need some more of those. I know we still have probably 20, but those seem to be very helpful, and they're definitely going to be helpful in future quests as well. I'm sure of that. So down to about 20 seconds now. We've got some treats to feed our pets, which is good. We definitely need those. Oh, there we go. That's the book I was talking about. That's the one we wanted. Sweet. Now, if we could get some more of these treats and such, that would be good, of course. Let's keep doing this. And then something that I honestly keep forgetting to do pretty often is making sure that we have coins and such, our boosts going. So let's do a bunch of those. Let's do like a bunch of those. Because whatever we're doing, we should be earning coins, and we should definitely be earning XP as well. So we want to make sure that we're just using those, using as many as we can. All right, let's talk to the archaeologist again. Let's go ahead and go back in here with our Cerebus, whatever we're calling him today. And let's see what we get this time, guys. Hopefully we get a bunch of those black eggs, because those are what we're going to be hopefully hatching tonight. Hopefully we'll get some legendary pets in magma that will help us with our strength and with our quests and with our index and all those other things as well. So we're going to keep it that. So far we're only getting some potions and some treats and such, so haven't gotten anything that's legendary quite yet. A lot of common stuff, a lot of rare stuff. Come on, give us something legendary. We definitely want something legendary for sure. I would like to get like actually a hoverboard, a mount out of this. Oh good, we got the seafarer potion. That's good. That is definitely a good one. And let's see what else. What else, guys? All right. So we did not get anything legendary this time. Nothing really good, or nothing very good. But let's do a couple more. Yeah, let's do a couple more, because every time we beat one of the bosses, well, not every time, but I think most times, it gives us another one of these gold tickets. And so we want to be sure that we have enough space to actually hold them, right? And we also haven't used the little statue thing to get another free one, and you can get a free one like every hour. So definitely want to be doing that as well. So just a lot. There's so much in this game, guys. There's so much to do. Like I don't think it's possible to actually even do it all. Like it's really difficult. All right, we got an epic scroll, so that's pretty good. We'll definitely take that. And some more crates. Down to about 20 seconds. More potions. More treats. Treats are always good, because it's always good to level up your pets, guys, for sure. We're not getting anything legendary this time, though, I can tell that. Definitely nothing legendary for us this time. That's alright. That's alright. We'll do one more, and then we'll go back to the Kraken for sure. Real Madrid and Delta. Frontier Totem. Cool. Cool. So, are you guys still on Strange Quest 5, or have you moved on to Strange Quest 6? Because y'all just taught me how to beat the Kraken fairly easily, so I'm curious if you've actually gotten past it yet. Oh good, that's what we need right there, is those books to be able to respawn bosses, so that's cool. That helps out. And then there's our eggs too that we wanted, so this one's going fairly well at this point. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can actually get a pet out of this, like a legendary pet. I don't know. I'm very curious about that. Because I haven't seen, I didn't really pay attention to what you could actually get from it, but I'm really curious if you could actually get something very good from it. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not sure what that even actually was. I'll have to go. Oh, that was a cherry. So we did get the cherry, so that's cool. We definitely need those, or we're going to need those when we get our Sea Guardian, because we're going to need to make him shiny. And in order to make him shiny, every excavation is a new adventure. Yep, I know. Thanks, Mr. Archaeologist. Let's do one more. Alright, here we go. A shiny tropical doggy spawned in Sunset Shores. I think I have that one already. At least I hope I have that one already. I'm pretty sure I do. The cool thing about this game is that when it spawns those pets that are legendary or shiny, it shows them in the chat, which is really cool. And it also, if you haven't discovered it yet, like if you haven't gotten one yet, it will show undiscovered after it in the chat as well. So you know if you need to actually go there or not, versus just bouncing all over the map to kind of go and catch them all. Like you can go catch them all, obviously, if you want to, but you don't have to if you've already discovered it, which again is pretty cool. So the legendary Vespertillo has just spawned also. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten that one as well. So, but we'll see here shortly, like I said, when the chat comes back up when we leave this mini game. So we'll know here very, very quickly. Oh, break that. There we go. We got some good cubes this time, and we did get a good book as well. So that's helpful. Alright, guys. There we go. I think that's enough for the archaeologist for now. So let's go back to the Kraken. Let's go back and see if we can get him knocked out. Welcome back, Romania. Glad you're back. So the Sea Champion. So yeah, Warrior has Sea Champion. I don't see that it's shiny. So Warrior, are you going to make your shiny? And if you, I don't see that yours is shiny. So, you should make it shiny if you can. It takes cherries, obviously, but I think it's worth it. Let's go for 16. I was gonna say let's just leave it on 15 just so we don't have to, like, maybe it won't be as hard, but I already know we're gonna need it to be a higher level. Like the higher the quests go, we're gonna have to do it on a harder level anyway, so we might as well just leave it as whatever level it's actually going to versus keeping it at 15, because the next quest is probably going to be like level 20 Kraken or something crazy like that. And as I think Seishan already told us that the final quest for those is level 30, and so we're definitely going to have to get there regardless, so we just need to. So you just use all of our cherries on it. Alright. Well, hopefully you'll get some more and be able to turn it into a shiny, because those are pretty cool as well. Looks like oh, there we go. Blake's going back AFK. I'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for joining. Definitely good to see you today. Come on. Come on, Mr. Kraken. There we go. All right. So it doesn't seem to be too much harder than the last one was, at least not yet. So hopefully it's not going to be too difficult. So Blake's on quest 10. Holy cow, that's awesome. That is really awesome, actually. So once we finish this one, obviously, well, once we finish killing this Kraken and one more, we will be able to move to quest 6. So I'm not sure what's in quest 6, but we will see here very, very shortly here in the next few minutes, obviously. And hopefully it doesn't take too terribly long, but you never know what it's going to take, so we shall see. It's probably going to be more fishing and more pet catching and all those other things for sure. We shall see, guys. We shall see. The quest is catch 200 fish and sell 100. Oh, that's not bad. Actually, that's not bad at all. So good to know. Yo, Sign, what's up? Not much, buddy. Good to see you today. We're just playing the game. Honestly, it's a new game. We've been playing it for a few days off and on, and just checking it out, just having fun with it. So just here chilling, guys. Just here having fun. Just working through the quest the best that we can. Warrior's quest for fishing is catch 350 fish. So that's quite a few fish. My fear, honestly, I think that those quests are going to turn from like hundreds into thousands of fish that we have to catch. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Like they're going to have to make it harder and more time consuming. So that's where I think the quests are going to be going. That's definitely where I think the quests are going to be going. So, oh, it's Dilling. Okay. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a long time. Actually. Since probably Pet Simulator X, honestly. Hopefully things are going well for you. Hopefully your channel's going well. I know you'd started a channel, so hopefully that is coming together for you. Yep. Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. I can't respond to you in the chat right now. I don't know if you're on the stream or not, but I can't respond to you in the chat because I'm killing the Kraken and it's almost dead. So I will be able to in just a second. There we go. And he should be dead. All right, so there he goes. He is dead, and now, sweet. Now we just have to kill one more. I think this has been the most painful quest so far, at least for me, guys. But again, thank you so much, Blake and Warrior and Seishan, for telling me the trick as to how to beat this Kraken, because I would not have gotten this far. Definitely would not have gotten this far just doing it as I was doing it, which is kind of running around just trying to avoid all the tentacles and all that stuff. I would not be to level 17 for sure. Like, absolutely not. So thank you for helping me get here for sure. I definitely appreciate all of you. And we will beat this guy, and then we'll go get our next quest. So, should be done here fairly quickly, guys. Alright. So, he's throwing his little fit right now here, guys. Alright, there we go. So, back to beating his tentacles. Running away from his tentacles. There we go. And then one more. Come on, come on, come on. Try to squish me. You can't squish me. Try to squish me. There you go. There we go. All right. Hello, Mustafa. Good to see you. Thanks for joining today. Good to see you for sure. Thanks everybody for hanging on the stream as well. I know we're not doing a whole lot today, just kind of playing through the new games and such. Just trying to check out some of the quests, see what we're doing, see how quickly we can get through some of those. And like I mentioned, one of my major goals today is to get through or get the Sea Guardian that I have not been able to acquire quite yet. And in order to do that, I have to catch the legendary fish in the magma area. So after some of these, we will definitely be going to accomplish that. Hopefully we will be able to accomplish that. But, you know, just even accomplishing, this was my second goal for the day, was to definitely get this quest done for the stranger quest. And we're almost done with it. So I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy for sure. So this guy is almost halfway done at this point. So we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well also. Can I hatch something PS99 on the stream? Yeah, you definitely can. We can certainly go back to PS99. Of course. Yep, of course. We can certainly do that. Let me finish this quest. And let me maybe do like one more. And then we can certainly go back over to PS99 for sure. And that way you can... I know what you want to open, and I'm excited to see what you get out of it also. So yes, you absolutely can. Oh, here we go. All right. So this guy is about 3/4 of the way done at this point. Oh, I totally didn't pay attention to that. My daughter had just come and asked me for something. So, kids first, right? All right. Let's see, guys. Can I have a pet? I can't give you any pets because I'm in a mini game right now, so I can't trade at this point. But once I get out of the mini game, I'm happy to give you a pet for sure. I can definitely do that, but you gotta wait for, you know, another minute or so until I finish the mini game. And then, yes, I'm happy to help you out. Definitely don't mind that, guys, at all. Alright, so probably just one more hit to this guy and he should be done. Come on, Mr. Kraken. That should do it for him, I would think. Yep, there he goes. Alright, and we just finished our quest. Yay! Yes, alright. Sweet. Alright, well let's trade Dylan a pet. Cannot trade during boss fight. I'm not in a boss fight. What are you talking about? I'm done with the boss fight. Well, let's try now. There we go. Alright, so... Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do a trade request. Let's give him... Let's give him one of these magma cubes. There you go. And let's confirm that. Thank you so much. I finally beat the Kraken. Yes, thank you, Romania. I appreciate that for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, now let's go. We need to pop over. Let's use the teleport this time. And let's actually pop over. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to sell that. Let's accept Seishan's trade. I don't know if it worked or not, actually. You might have to trade me again. Because I don't think that it worked. Sorry, I don't think that it worked. But let's go back over to Magma. I can't add anybody as friends right now, guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you for that though. And okay, let's accept Seishan's trade. What are we trading? Let's see what we're trading. What is that? What is that? Because that is pretty cool. I don't even know what that pen is, but it's pretty cool. It's definitely very cool. Oh, and I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what it is, but it's pretty awesome. So, that's the pet from the quest. Oh, okay. So you literally completed all the quests already? Holy cow. That is crazy. And that is awesome also. It is the pet from the quest. I see it. Like, holy cow. That is nuts. I think it is. Like, I definitely think it is. It is, because look at it. It's like exactly that. That's crazy. He already has it. That is awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. Congrats, Seishan. Yeah, definitely congrats. That was a lot of work for sure. All right, so we need to fish. We definitely need to fish, guys. Let's start our fishing. And it's funny we can stand on magma while we're fishing in magma. It's pretty funny, but we need to catch 200 fish, and then we need to catch 100 rare fish. So we're going to just do it here for now because I need to catch that legendary, so we might as well try both at the same time. That is an awesome pet for sure. So, and 50 quests. Like, you must have not slept yesterday, buddy. Like, what's going on? Because that is a lot to do. Like, a whole lot to do. So that's crazy. Crazy. But congratulations. Like, that's super awesome. I didn't actually pay attention to the serial number on it. What's the serial number on it? I'm very curious. Because it has to be fairly low. At least I would think it would be fairly low, for sure. For sure, for sure. But great job on getting it, definitely. Most definitely. How you get to magma? So you get to magma, you have to go through all the other worlds, obviously, and then you have to go to the door that's in magma. You have to like do a little parkour across the little lava, get up to the door, and then when you get to the door, click on the little E button and it will give you your first clue. So there's like 6, 7, 8 clues of places you have to go on the map. And things you have to do in order to get into magma. So you have to go and follow the steps and make sure that you're doing them in order for sure, so that you can get what you need to get in order to open that door. So let's see. So I know Warrior wants to go and open something in Pet Simulator 99. So we might go ahead and head over there and do that here shortly. What do you guys want to do? Are you guys ready to go do that? Because if you are, we can certainly go do that at this point. I'm ready to go if you are. And then I'll just come back here later, obviously. So I'll probably be AFK in this game the rest of the day, at least up until the next clan battle, which isn't for like another 8 hours or more. So there's definitely plenty of time. So, oh, it wouldn't let me accept that for some reason. Oh, because I was fishing. So a serial 1718, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm actually really surprised that many people have gotten them so far. Like, that's a lot of quests. But there is a lot of people playing this too. Like, I think yesterday when I looked, there was like 32,000 people playing it. So, pretty good for sure. For sure. So, all right, Warrior, what do you think? Are you ready? All right, so let me look at servers real quick. Let me find a server that doesn't have a lot of people in it, so others can join, of course. And then we will pop over to Pet Simulator 99 so that Warrior can open his egg. And we will kind of go from there. Let's take a look real quick. Like I said, I'm just looking at servers, guys, to see if we can find one that we can jump into that other people can join as well. So, all right, I found some that are fairly empty. All right. So, all right, let's go ahead and jump over to Pet Sim 99, guys. If you guys want to join, my joins are on. I did just refresh Roblox, so you should be able to jump on as well. If you don't want to come, totally understand. I will probably come back right back to this server. So if you want to stay here and hang out, you're welcome to, and I will just come back here in a little bit. But in the meantime, we're heading to PS99. So let's jump over there, guys. All right, here we go. And let me just refresh these servers real quick again one more time. There we go. We're jumping in right now. So if anybody wants to join, you should be able to jump in at this point, because we are loading in right now. And I do see that there is like my 5-second delay has now become roughly about a 10-second delay on the stream. So, but that's okay. That's definitely okay. Let's go and put our pets in the last area. Looks like Warriors joined. Ma's joined, say Shanna's joined, so I'm glad people are jumping in. That's pretty awesome. Actually, I think I won't put my pets in the best area. I think I will actually just come back over to the main area, and I will see where Warrior wants to actually open his egg at. So, where do you want to open? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the best strategy is. So Warrior, where do you want to open yours? Because you have pretty good luck, and especially when you choose the area where you're going to actually open them, That's actually better, obviously. So I don't know where in tech is the best. I do see warriors over here though, so let's go over here because he is over here in this area. So everybody come over here so that we can see his egg and see it's awesome. All right, so I don't know, is this the area, is this where we're gonna open him, warrior? Is this the spot that we're gonna do that? If so, like, I'm happy to do that, but let's see. What do you think? What do you think, guys? What do you think? Is this good? Is this good? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, he's changing the enchants. Gotcha. Gotcha. No worries, guys. No worries. I think I will actually go do daycare really quick. If I can do daycare, let me do that really quick here. Alright, let's claim what we can from daycare. Maybe we'll get an egg. Nope, we didn't. We did get 346,000 gems though, which is always a good thing. So let's go ahead and let's put our pets back in there. And we need, oh, too many. Not enough, too many. I really wish there was just a place where you could just type in a number on these. It's so annoying that you can't do specifically how many you want. Like super annoying. All right, so there we go. All right, guys. So where are we? I think Warrior's changing out his enchants, getting his potions ready, all that other good stuff. Hopefully he gets the Blurred Dominus. That is the goal. It's definitely the goal today. For sure. I am ready, but where are you? There you are. Okay. Yes, I am ready. Where are you going to do it at? Because I see you keep moving. Where's here? Oh, I see you. There you go. Sorry, there's too many pets. Maybe I should turn their pets off, but I don't want to because there's so many cool pets. All right, there we go. Let's click it. Come on. Give him a Blurred Dominus. Oh, he got a bat. It's still cute. It's still a huge pet, which is awesome. Still huge, which is awesome. So yeah, that's not what he was looking for. But it's still a great one for sure. So congratulations still on getting that for sure. That was definitely still an awesome pet, guys. And any pet and any huge pet right now, the values are just going stupid. Like I said, the trading plaza between like yesterday and today has been, it's like double. Like everything is like double from literally yesterday. It is insane, guys, like totally insane. So well, congratulations, my friend. You've added another huge pet to your awesome inventory that you have. So that is very cool. Very cool. All right. So I think guys, I'm going to go back over to pet catchers. Yeah, I think we're going to go back over to pet catchers. So if you want to come back over and join pet catchers again, you're definitely welcome to. Let me look at servers again really quick. And I think I actually may just set up like an AFK situation, but let me just check real quick. Let me check on servers real quick, guys, because the next several quests that we need to do are going to be ones that are going to take quite a lot of time. So all right, so I'm gonna jump back over. When am I going to end the stream? I'm going to end the stream in a few minutes, guys. I'll jump back over there, and then we'll go through just a few more minutes in Pet Catcher, and then we'll end for today. And then we'll probably stream midweek. Honestly, we'll probably do like a brief pet catcher type situation, or we might do Lucky Block Legends. Lucky Block Legends, for those of you guys who don't know, they're updating. Zingy is updating every single day. He's making updates to that game every single day. So if you have not gone over there and checked it out, you really should, because there's a lot of new stuff in there, a lot of really cool stuff, a lot of really fun stuff. So definitely go over there if you have not, and just see what's happening, see what's going on. Because again, there's just a lot of new things in there, like skills and new pets and new secret pets and just different stuff like that. Is definitely worth it for sure. And Warrior right now, they are needing people in their clan that play pretty consistently, right? Like they need people who actually play, who actually farm, who actually grind, who actually hatch, do the achievements, like all those other kinds of things. So if you are one of those people, like Ping Warrior for sure, he's asking right now in the server chat if people want to join his clan, and he needs people for sure, but he needs people who definitely play the game, right? Like it's not going to be helpful if you don't play the game. So definitely ping him if you want to. So I did get two more Titanics. I got the Love Lamb and I got the Valentine's Cat. And I actually still have one more that I need to redeem, but I was thinking about doing it today on the stream, but I'm gonna actually wait. I know my friend Monkey really wants to be there when I redeem it, and so I think we may do just a video or something on that, but more to come for sure. Can you give me a huge pet? No, I'm sorry, I don't give out huge pets right now. I do channel giveaways, so make sure that you are subscribed, make sure that you are watching my videos, because sometimes in my videos there are little blurbs in there of how to get one for free from me, but if you don't watch the video end to end, you won't see it. So you're gonna have to be paying close attention, because those ones I don't even announce them. I literally just post it on the video, and when you do whatever I say it needs to be done, then that's where you would be able to enter to or be able to get a huge pet. So definitely watch the videos for sure. I haven't done one of those in a little bit, but there is one out there still right now that has not been claimed, and it's still sitting there. So anyways, guys, I'm gonna jump back over to pet catchers. Warrior again is trying to recruit people for his clan. If you want to jump into the clan, then definitely do so. Anybody who wants to join me in pet catchers, definitely come join for sure. But anybody who wants to stay obviously in Pet Simulator 99, definitely do that also. But anyways, guys, again, I'm going to jump over there right now. So let me find a good server again, one with not very many people in it. Hopefully where you can get some new people added to your clan who actually play consistently. I know Shan plays all the time, and so, but I don't know if he's in a clan. So he may be a very good option for you to add if in fact, again, he doesn't have a clan or he wants to join. So definitely would be a good choice. All right, guys, so we are back in pet catchers now, and I am going to equip my little roller ball, my little 8-ball here, and I'm gonna just kind of roll through some of these areas and pick up all my shrine stuff as I go along. Buy out the merchant, obviously. I think it's a super good idea to buy out the merchant on a regular basis, just like it is in Pet Simulator 99 and as it was in Pet Simulator X, because you never know when you're going to need all that stuff, right? And like right now with like mastery going on in Pet Simulator 99, we need a ton of the stuff, like the potions and the enchant books and stuff like that. And so you just want to make sure that you're getting as many as you possibly can and always have that on hand, so that you're keeping yourself where you need to be, right? So it's just helpful, and it's for coins. Like, who cares? Just use them. So all right. So we are looking for, so one of our quests is obviously the epic pets in here. So let's see if there's any epic pets in here that have spawned. Was that one? Nope, that's just 2. So the epic pets are the little, was it like a snow leopard? So they're the little white ones, but they're not the little white common ones. So let's jump over here. Let's get this guy. There we go. So that helped a little. Not much, but a little. And that's it. So again, we still don't have enough enough to actually satisfy this quest at this point, but that's okay. And I think my voice is gonna drop out here shortly, guys, but let's see. Nope, so there's none down here either. So I think this is probably one of the quests that's going to take longest, because we just are not able to get what we need to get. So we need to hatch some common fish, we need to hatch rare fish, and so fishing obviously, and then the frosty pets. So really there's no need for us to roll through any more of that right now. Let's actually just go back over to magma. Yes, I was talking about Sai. Yes, I was. That's exactly who I was talking about. So if he doesn't have a clan, he plays a lot, and he plays a lot of different games, just like I do and you do. So I think he'd be a great addition to your clan if you want to add him. Obviously, it's not my clan, so I can't say, but I think he'd be a good addition to your clan for sure. And again, if he's not already in a clan, I have no idea, honestly. So, but definitely someone to talk to for sure. For sure, guys. So, all right, back to fishing. Back to the dreaded fishing, right? So, hopefully in this we can get the legendary. I don't know if we already... Oh, he's already in your clan. Okay, that's good. There you go. Oh, I donated for him to join. Okay, yep. No worries. I know I donated for a couple people to join, but hopefully you can get some more good members then. I'm still, obviously I'm on the lookout every time, we have streams or people come in and join me that play a lot, that are asking to get into various clans. Like I definitely will keep them in mind, or let you know if I come across some more people to that you can add, obviously. So all right, guys. Well, I think at this point I will go ahead and end the stream. I'm still going to stay here and keep fishing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to keep talking for much longer at this point. So I will just say thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate your support. I really appreciate your help. Please spend some time watching some additional videos. It really helps me a lot. Like 22 is a code. Oh, let me try that code. I don't know if I've used that one or not yet. Let me try that though. So codes, LIKE 22. May have already used it. Yep, I already used it. Thank you though. I appreciate that for sure. I definitely appreciate that. So if you haven't used that code, definitely go use it. And there is, oh wait, that wasn't 22, that was 12. I didn't even look at that right. I should do it right. Let's do like 12. Like 12. Yep, caught it. Oh, it still isn't working. Did I do it wrong? Like 12. Nope, I must have already did it. I might have done it this morning. I might have done it, or maybe not this morning, but maybe yesterday. I don't know. But it's not working for me, unfortunately. So I'll try it again later, though, just to make sure. But it's not working for me, unfortunately. So, but anyways, guys, again, I do really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for jumping in. I'll leave the stream running just for a little bit, but I'm gonna stop talking in just a couple minutes. Oh, first letters capitals. Let me try that. Because I have seen where those have definitely been case sensitive for sure. Like 12. Nope, still doesn't like me. So like 12 does not like me, warrior, unfortunately. But again, that's okay. That's totally okay. I think it probably gives you like potions and some other things as well, like most of the other codes have given. Hopefully you guys got the one, like the Terabyte one and the Russo Plays one. I don't remember what the codes were, but if you search for them online, just do a Google search for like pet catchers codes. There's several, and they give you like the Terabyte pet gets you, or the Terabyte one gives you a pet. The Russo one gives you a pet. And then there's a bunch of other ones that give you, like, again, potions and gems and stuff like that. Okay, so he says it's likes 12. Let's try this again. All right. Likes 12. Let's try that here. There we go. So we got some cherries. We got a cherry, some sea elixir, and some coins potion. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Brights for the Terrorbright pet. Yep, for sure. So these are what you can get. So I can kind of show you. So this is the Terrorbright pet right here. It's a Bright Pal. And then this one was the one for Gravy Cat Man that you can get. Again, I don't remember the exact codes, but if you Google it, you will definitely find it. And then this is the Russo Plays pet, the Russo Pal. So they have literally next to no damage whatsoever. They're total junk as far as pets go, but they are like, you know, for specific YouTubers and created just for them. So I think they're pretty cool. So I kept them and I locked them so I don't delete them, because I've been deleting a lot of pets just to keep my inventory kind of clean. So that's what they're for, and that's what they do, guys. So, yeah. So keep using codes for sure. Anytime you find codes, you definitely want to make sure that you use them, because they definitely do give you really good stuff in the game and pets. And I think that those pets, even though, like I said, they don't have much as far as damage goes. They're kind of garbage as far as that goes. But I think they will be worth a lot after they go away, right? Like after the codes are no longer valid. So get in on it early. This is a brand new game, like I said, so definitely getting in on things early and keeping stuff that, you know, could potentially go out of the game is probably a very good idea. So definitely do that for sure. So, all right, guys. Well, congratulations again, Warrior, on your hatch. I know it wasn't exactly the one that you wanted, but it is another huge pet, which is really cool. And again, I'm just gonna go AFK. I'm gonna leave the stream on for a little bit, but please, again, if you can watch some extra videos, I really appreciate it. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your subscriptions, and I will catch you guys soon. Have a wonderful Sunday, and I will talk to you all later. Thanks, guys.